All right. I think we're live. I'm not sure though. Either my internet is a little slow or YouTube's a little slow. So if you can hear me and if I sound okay, hit that number 1 because I'm a bit unsure right now. Ty, Eggy, Jocko, Dan. Yeah, even right now your avatars aren't showing up. Let me show you what it looks like. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe do you guys see that too in the chat? Okay, there are. Okay, all of a sudden, all your avatars just populated. But that's what I was seeing at first. Nobody's avatar. So, like I said, it's either my internet or, but I think, I think it just might be YouTube. All right, either way, we are in business, it seems. So, Aggie, Dan, Mike, Brett, Wesley, Ralph, Percy, Yellow Hammer, Ray, Mike. Good to see everybody here. And good morning. It is Wednesday, October 15th. The year is 2025. Hopefully you're all having a good day. And as a reminder, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. If you're brand new, it's great to have you. No need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before, here's that first reminder to hit that like button. And let's see what the day delivers. So, how's everybody's days going? Green, red, terrible, great. Blue an account, pass an account, qualified for a payout. Yours is doing the same thing? Gotcha. Yeah, aloha, Ray. Good morning, Anthony. More glitchiness. Yes, I had some issues too with Tradeovate. Wesley's green, good. Yeah, Tradeovate is they've been on the struggle bus the past few sessions. Definitely all of this week. I can't quite remember if I had any issues with them on Friday or not, but odd macro component right now. BTC getting faded on an aggressive green day. Oh yeah, I can't say that I've tracked that. That's interesting though. All right, well, I guess we can do a little house cleaning. This was a former bull pennant that got not a huge breakout, but a little bit of one, so we can get rid of. I think we're just gonna start fresh here, and let's see what we can cook up. Matt, hello. Not too many people tell me about their day, so does that mean that a lot of you had a rough day? It's okay if you had a rough day. Everybody has rough days. Eggy was green to red. Was hoping I would have passed today. Time to size down and slow down. Yeah, like I said, you want to pass within a month, assuming you're using Take Profit Trader. But like a month is still a good chunk of time. So it's not like you don't have to rush to pass within a month. I mean, that is a good chunk of time. So yeah, you can definitely quote unquote slow down and still more than realistically pass within a month. Just because again, futures they do move so quick. But that's one of those things where it's almost you got to just experience it yourself. Words and stuff like that aren't gonna can only do so much. All right, maybe I'm gonna try a long here if it wants to pop up to that green line right there. See if we can get a bounce up off this trend line here. It's been holding so far. So good, along with that 21 EMA, that green line. So again, we'll get long. No, if it pushes down too far below here, it's going to be a never mind now. Okay, well, I've been taking nickels and dimes, nothing serious green though, keeping the test alive as best I can. Good job, Matt. If you haven't passed in a month, don't worry, you probably blown that. Yeah, right, exactly. Now you come back up. All right, there it goes back down. Well, glad I waited for confirmation on that one. Saved me from putting myself into a losing trade there. Yeah, Grant, good to see you. You are the world or the the soon-to-be world traveler. There we go. I feel a market cliff dive coming on. Yeah, I don't know. Market's definitely been kind of squirrely, but we'll see what happens. If you guys all go long, I'll go long here too. Yeah, it just dropped a bit too far down. Yeah, if it wants to come down, I'll try again right here. Try long at that green line. So if it wants to come down, look to get long at that green line. Or is it just going to start to bounce off that trend line again? Again, I have an order to get long at the green line, but as of now, maybe that trend line has gone right back to acting as support. Clay for president. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe president of Somalia or something like that. Maybe North Korea. I know some people here swing by. They think I'm probably like, oh yeah, you'd be good at North Korea. You're a meanie head. You're so mean. Again, looking to. Wait, I knew something was missing. Yeah, Tradovate is having all kinds of issues. Where did my volume profile go? Usually this helps. There we go. And trying to get long at the green line. You touched it or you pressed it. There's a difference. You can touch a button without pressing it. So what'd you do, Brian? All right, at this point, I'm going to cancel that out because at this point, it seems like I could very realistically be buying a flush to the downside. Check out the volume profile, though. A lot of volume has, so if you picture this as mountains over there. So if you look at all this as mountain, look at this huge mountain right here, and then you expand that out. So this should not be shocking. We've been stuck up in this area for quite a while. So yes, there has been a whole lot of volume that has gone back and forth up around this area. But then look at this big plummet in volume. So, I mean, that creates a pretty potential void here on the chart. Not saying that if it breaks down through here, it's dropping all the way down here. But, man, a lot of volume here. And if it can no longer hold, like I said, I could see the bears taking a decent-sized chunk out of things. Hey, good morning, B. Randun. Yeah, this area is holding up strong. Yeah. We're right here, kind of right at the bottom of this. If you look at this peak of the mountain, kind of right on the edge. So if this fails, we kind of start to slip inside of this lower volume. So you are on a nice green streak. P.S. You got to be trolling, right? P.S. is totally trolling me right now. Like in a mean type of way. Are you kidding me, PS? Okay, you clearly have not been around. So how do you, like, what do you mean I'm on a green streak? If you have not been around, so how would you know that I'm on a green streak or not? You know what I mean? But no, I am definitely not on a green streak, PS. I am in, you know, trading sometimes can feel like this. You got your peaks and valleys. Right now, You know, I'm in one of, I don't want to say the bottom, but hopefully I'm right here. But who knows? Maybe I'm right here and it's about to get worse. But I'm not, one thing is for sure, I'm not anywhere close to up around here. That's for sure right now. Hey, Crimson. What's Argo? Or Agro? What's Agro? Dude, I'm 41, man. Hey, Janice. Roof pattern is forming a house. Roof pattern, huh? I don't know if I've heard of the roof pattern before. Yeah, P.S. If you go back and just watch yesterday's live stream, Monday's live stream, you'll get some context. But again, I am not on any kind of green streak right now. Hey, good morning, Kiefer. Well, this trend line continues to not necessarily be pretty, but it continues to, generally speaking, hold strong. Just made it up. Cool. Is it a jungle hut? Yeah. That'd be a more accurate term for the jungle concepts that we use here. Hey, Wealthwise, good to see you. The roof. Yeah, you know, the roof I think is on fire. Yeah, that makes sense from your point of view. It might seem like a green streak because if you watch here, then you disappear, then you watch again and you disappear, and you watch again and disappear. I can see that. That makes sense from your point of view. There's a green streak, but in the real world, there is not a green streak right now. And decisions. I don't know. Is this thing about to pop up? Might give it a try here. See if it does want to pop back up. No, come on. You got to be kidding me. Now you're going to give me the... Trade-O-Vate is just... I'm not going to put up with... All right, I'm just going to take the scalpy scalp. All right, let me log out. Log back in so I can get the blinking blue line to disappear. What is Trade-O-Vate's problem? Unbelievable. They are... I don't know what's going on, but goodness. Usually I can at least go for a week or so without the blinking blue line, but right now it's like daily. All right, let me get logged back in, and I guess while we wait, there's my thoughts on the prop firms. Take Profit Trader, King of the Mountain. But if you want to expand your empire, those other ones. If you want to support the live stream, Code Clay. All right, let me get logged back in. So, well, shame on me for just scalping out because I got annoyed by the blinking blue line because there it goes. But still my fault. I can't blame Trade-O-Vate. Like, well, it's Trade-O-Vate's fault. They annoyed me, so I got out. No, I should have been the adult in the room and been like, no, I'll deal with it. But there we go. You've never had the blinking blue line? Well, count me very jealous of your situation, Mike. What action do you take when you are in drawdown? I definitely at least reduce position size or change contracts. Like if you're doing NQ, I'd probably consider hopping over to MNQ. Okay, well let's quickly go over my day, just because unfortunately there's a learning lesson here. So my day was amazing. This is the 5 minute. I was bearish biased, and you can see right here. So this is 5 minute. Each of these upper shadows represent the price coming up here and then getting smacked back down. So it was bearish, came down, price came up. There's a dead cat bounce. Came back down. Price came back up. There's a dead cat bounce. Price came back up. There's the dead cat bounce. Price came up here, and I was like, all right, I'm thinking this could be a dead cat bounce, and then that's where the V shape happened. Boom. And right there took my very, very good day to it's gone. Doggone it. Well, another blown account. So the account that I started yesterday, that one is now toast again. So the slump continues. I guess irresponsible trading, but like I said, This was by no means anything irrational. I mean, look at this. It's just if this got you here, I get it. Like, talk about the market just up, back down, up, back down, up, back down. So I'm thinking up, hey, I think it could come back down. And then it just V-shaped. And right there, yeah, it wasn't a flawless, I suppose. I got a bit stubborn, but I was like, okay, there's no way you're going to V-shape after all these things. And it did. So, again, I still say that I'm very, very confident that I made the right call to put myself in probation from any sort of pro accounts right now. Because, man, I would have roasted so many pro accounts at this point. It would be not pretty at all. So, the struggle bus continues for me, the slump, whatever you want to call it, the irresponsible. I don't want to say irresponsible because that made sense. I mean, yeah, I guess I got a little stubborn, but man, that was just a brutal move this morning. Did that move get anybody else with the V-shape? Get anybody? Or am I the only one that got suckered in by, 3 false bounces in a row? And then the fourth one was, not only was it not a false bounce, it just V-shaped. There's one thing where, like, maybe it's a true bounce, but at least the true bounce gives you some pullbacks to at least pull some gains out. But if something just V-shapes, so there's just no pullbacks, and there's nothing you can do. So, yeah. Like I said, I'll say that again, something can be a true bounce, but at least the true bounce is more methodical where you got some pullbacks and then it goes, you got a pullback, it goes, but like V-shapes are not methodical. V-shapes are just straight up. I actually caught the lows there. Well, yeah, good for you. Good for you. Well, not for me. So the pain continues, but also the power of prop firms continues because despite the thousands of dollars that have been lost, it's not actually thousands of dollars. What? Okay. Yeah. What in the world? All right. Well, I'm not going to short here. That seems a bit of a chase, but well, that's a pretty nasty move. I mean, to be fair, if you're along and you did that, I mean, plenty of opportunity for a scalp or 15, 20 points ish or so. But yeah, if you're looking for this thing to curl back upwards, that's a pretty rude awakening for you. You need to strip away time in your charts and see the actual price movements. Oh, okay. I mean, maybe, Andrew, but how about let's do this, Andrew. You start to give us some trade plans ahead of time, and let's see what stripping time away produces. So if you don't mind, Andrew, give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target, and we need these 3 numbers ahead of time. So give us those numbers, and if you just if your trade plans are just crushing it, then hey, maybe I do need to strip away. I'm not quite sure what you even mean by stripping away time, so I can see the actual price movements. But you know what? If you can give us some trade plans, and then we as a collective group will see these trade plans working out way more than they don't, then hey, maybe what you're saying doesn't sound crazy. What I mean is research range charts. Well, what I mean, Andrew, is this is the internet, and a lot of people just flap their lips. But a good way to separate the lip flappers from people that maybe are onto something is to just see how their trade plans play out. So yeah, if you could give us a trade plan ahead of time, Andrew. Come on, brother. Let's see it. Is this the cliff jumper? I don't know. Seeming like it's possible. He's probably talking about, well, whatever he's talking about, there's no easier way to prove that what he's talking about is worthwhile other than putting some trade plans behind his mouth, I think. Now that didn't sound right. Putting some trade plans in his mouth. That's not what I was. Okay, what I was trying to say is put some trade plans where his mouth is, right? Instead of putting your money where your mouth is, trade plans where his mouth is. So no, do not put any trade plans in your mouth. That was not what I'm going for. Past 50K drew that I blew up on Monday. Good job, Nathan. If this 80 holds, I think we get a new high pretty soon. So what's the plan? P.S. Are you in at 80? Or what? How are you going to make money from that thought? Fair thought, but how are you going to make money from it? Let's see that entry point, that stop loss, and the target. Let's get those 3 numbers up ahead of time. Andrew, you got a trade plan for us yet or what? What are we doing here? You have stripped away time. Cool. So what's the trade plan, Andrew? Going for a short at 79. Stop is at 85. All right. All right. Once again, this area holds strong. So I'm going to go ahead and adjust. Whoops. I'm going to go ahead and adjust this area down that we have more data. Seems as though that's probably more so the accurate trend line. So we'll see if we can get a short down through there or not. Let's see what we can cook up. Or is this just going to be a big old chop fest now? We'll see. Granted, one man's chop fest is another man's range. Hey, good morning, Ryan. Big Daddy, hello. Okay, this comes back. Okay, looking interesting here. Like I said, there's a big drop-off in volume. So, I mean, just this big void. I don't know. We'll see if that can produce anything. But, yeah, the price still got to be able to. Long 75. Okay, there we go, Andrew. That's respect. So he's saying to get long at 75. Okay, so he's buying basically the support right here. Stop loss is 79, so a little bit below. Okay, cool. Nothing but respect, Andrew. I appreciate that. Even if you're wrong, you'll still have nothing but our respect. Because at least you had the courage to say something ahead of time. But as of right now, it's just bouncing away from your entry point. And you're watching the balloon float away. But I've been there too. Man, just back and forth. Back and forth. Hey, I'm Adam. Good to see you. Not worried. This is trading a range. ATM. Agreed. Agreed. ATM. At the moment it is. Yes, things are always in a range until they're not in a range. But yes, at the moment I agree it's in a range. Does it remain in the range? That is always the question. Right back down to that area. So what I'm going to try here is this. I'm going to let this candle finish. Ideally, this candle finishes above the trend line and stays very near it. Then I want to see a little small candle come up and then come back down. And when it comes back down, I'll try to grab a short, and then I'll have a very tight stop above the high of however it bounces. Now, if this bounces all the way up here, I'm not going to be able to take it because I don't want to put my stop all the way up here if I'm getting short down here. So this candle is going to move around for about another 40 seconds. So yes, in my ideal world, this candle will close just up above this yellow line. The next candle will pop up a bit, give me my stop loss location, and then come down, and I'll take a swing at it. So this candle is going to move around for about another 25 seconds. Again, what do I mean by that? Well, I am on, for you beginners, the 2-minute time frame, meaning each of these candles move around for 2 minutes, and then they stop moving around, and a new candle starts to move around. Okay? No, come back down here a little bit. Okay. Okay, this new candle. Okay, here we go. We might be in business. Okay, that's good enough. All right, pop up a little bit here and then come back down. No. I wanted you to pop up. Yeah. I mean, you heard me map out what my requirements, what I'm looking for, and it just is not doing it. So if this flushes, then yeah, I guess hindsight will prove these requirements to be stupid. I have blown up around 95 test accounts this year. I even fell shame to speak about it. Is it normal, usual, or am I average in the way? Well, I mean, before prop firm, I'll address that in a second, Ryan. But I mean, it could be a lot worse. I'll put it that way. Yeah, this is not. This is, you got to think that if this thing lets go, it's going to go. I mean, how stubborn has this area been? This is crazy. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it did not give me what I was looking for. All right, Ryan is in and out. So good, or Andrew, good try. Said it was in at 75. His stop loss was at 69, and he was in and out within a blink of an eye. Well, congrats to anybody that took that short. So I mean, that's to be fair to Andrew, he was like, I'm not worried. It's in a range ATM at the moment. Well, yes. That is why trading is hard, because things can be in ranges at the moment, but the question is always, yes, is it going to stay in that range though? But yeah. So good try, Andrew. Appreciate you having the courage to step up ahead of time. But right now, I'm gonna respectfully decline the whole that I need to strip away my time from the charts. Thought we'd get a cliff jumper, just didn't have enough confidence to trade. Yeah, I wanted to trade it, but that was just did not behave the way I want to see it behave. In hindsight, again, yes. Well, that was all those requirements were stupid, Clay. Agreed. But that's also hindsight. If you're here on the past couple live streams, you've seen that, me waiting for confirmation has also saved me from several losing trades. So yeah, real quick, Ryan, what else about your accounts? The nice thing about prop accounts, so just to build context very quickly, is you can get a prop account for $102. Okay, so that is your ultimate risk, $102, because if you blow up the account, and in this situation, if you were to lose 2,000, then they'll take the account away from you. You can always try again, but they'll take the account away from you if you lose 2,000. But it's not like you lose 2,000. The consequence is just losing the 102 because that's what you paid for the account. So back in the day when I had to walk up to school uphill both ways, before prop firms were really a big thing, here's a trade I did on the channel. So this is back in 2022. I was doing some Tesla options, but I had these 4 words show up in my brain, which are very bad words that show up in your brain. I can fix it. Don't listen to those words if they show up. That's bad. Because here, sometimes you're not going to be able to fix it, and then things get really, really bad. $3,200 gone. And again, this was before prop account, so that was my money. So let's think about that. $3,200 gone. What was the cost of one account? Well, one account was 102. So in one trade, one mistake cost me 31 prop accounts. That is wild. One trade, 31 accounts gone. So in this day and age, I mean, if you're blowing up accounts, that's fine. Just make sure you're learning. Be hard on yourself, but don't be too hard on yourself, because I assure you, prop accounts are pretty amazing when you look at it through that vantage point. I mean, that's still looking at that number is crazy. One mistake, 39 accounts. Whereas if I had been in a prop account, well, yeah, that mistake would have cost me the account, but that would have been just one account. It would have been, okay, again, think about it. Same exact mistake. In the prop firm world, one account. Using my own money, 39 prop accounts. Wild. Clay hasn't lost a trade. Yeah, exactly, Crimson. Yep. What is the losing trade? Yeah, exactly. So again, Ryan, it becomes, and I see what Brian said, and I'll echo that. Be upset, be annoyed, be frustrated. That tells me that you care and you're trying to improve, right? A big red flag would be you just laugh about it, you don't really care, ha ha ha, whatever, and it doesn't bother you at all. That's not. Now, if you're just a degenerate gambler and you're here to have fun, okay, then who cares? But in the category of serious trader, a sign would be that you are irritated, you're frustrated, because that shows that you care. But I'm just saying, don't be too hard on yourself, because remember, it's not nearly as bad as it could have been for like people like old timers like me that were trading our real capital, doing stupid things back in the day. Okay, see, Andrew, that's not how this goes, buddy. Yeah, you took a loss, and then all of a sudden you're just telling us you're back in the green. Okay, but notice how you didn't give us a trade plan ahead of time. Again, I applaud you for stepping out and giving a trade plan ahead of time, but then you just reverted back to like some hindsight trader. Yeah, well, that one didn't work, but I'm back in the green, and then you just talked about all the stuff that happened, and I guess you took advantage of it. So hopefully you can see the disconnect. How you giving a trade plan up front, beautiful, nothing but respect. But now you telling us everything that supposedly happened in hindsight, hopefully you can see kind of the apples and oranges between those two scenarios. All right, let's see. On the 5 minute, as an FYI, we are right now at this pivot point, and it's looking like the pivot point not totally holding strong, but we'll see. I was able to secure $400 at NQ long and now have lemon green days. Good job, Ether. Good job. Yeah, I'm on team. If you're eligible for payouts, pay yourself. I'm not really on team build the buffer. I'm not saying that I'm right, but yeah, if you were to ask me, I'm on the camp of if you're eligible for payouts, especially with Take Profit Trader, where you can request payouts on a daily basis, take that payout. I'm going to try a buy right there. And try a long at that green line. I'm going to go there instead. Appreciate that, Carrie. Stepping up, just like other people made. A decision has been made. All right. If you're below for payout but choose not to and then blow up the account, the next day our profits. Yeah, if you blow up your account, Zach, they're gone. That's why. Now, obviously, it's harder to blow up your account because you have a bigger buffer. But if you do blow up your account, all those profits are gone. So it's a give and take. If you don't take the payout, then it becomes harder to blow up your account. If you do take the payout, well, you are getting paid, but now it's a bit easier to blow up your account. So it's just, really kind of what's the goal? Are you wanting money in your pocket, or are you trying to make it more difficult to blow up your account? Like I said, I'm not saying that my policy is the best or the one, but we've had that discussion in my private community, and the arguments from more of the veteran prop firm traders were compelling to me to just take the money. IRNZ. No. It's nonsense. Okay, here we go. How did I not get filled there? Come on. All right, well, I'll cancel that out. I'm not going to let it do that. No, I don't shoot for any. As soon as I'm eligible for payouts, and if I'm eligible, or if a payout is available, I take the payout. Iranzi, just out of curiosity, what country are you in? I have a working thesis towards the cult. It's all I don't know why, but like your name makes me think that you're not in the United States. Iranzi. All right, let's see if we can try to get some kind of bounce here. Or is this thing just going to keep on bleeding? Yep, what Dan says, that's always, yeah, you don't have to take everything out. You can leave some of it in there for the buffer. So, If you think that those three letters are anything, with all due respect, you are a fool. Like the leader of the cult it's such a glaringly obvious scam. Again, I try to avoid social media, but I've been on a little bit more as I do my research to figure out the prop firms, as I get codes, because I don't want to just recommend any. I want to see if people are happy with them, blah blah blah. But in that research, so those are the prop firms. I've seen the cult leader like offered massive amounts of money. Like I see lots of claims, like which again, for those of you that are here, we see people behave the same way. So it makes perfect sense. While his cult members, they behave the same as him. A whole lot of talk, but like as soon as like, well, can you put your money where your mouth is? Nothing. And I've seen their leader offered massive amounts of money to be donated to a charity of his choice if he just shows a trade. Like he'll do all this like annotate like stuff where that's supposedly a trade, but it's like, well, can we see the broker statement of this proclaimed amazing trade you made? And if you do, hey, I'll give hundreds of thousands of dollars to a charity of your choice, and then crickets from them. So like if you don't, if that doesn't connect the dots, like, okay, clearly this dude did not make, like, who wouldn't do that? You have a charity, and all I have to do is provide a broker statement showing that I made the trade that I said that I made, and then this charity that is near and dear to my heart is going to get hundreds of thousands of dollars. No, I'm not going to do it. There's one of two possibilities. You're either an absolute bankrupt, morally savage, or you didn't actually make the trade. Those are the two possibilities. Well, he doesn't have to prove himself. You're right, he doesn't. But like, again, if there's a charity that is near and dear to your heart, and that charity that is near and dear to your heart could get hundreds of thousands of dollars by you just simply showing a broker statement, which by the way would increase your following that much more because you just proved it. So think about it. You're increasing your following that much more, and you're getting hundreds of thousands of dollars donated to a charity that is near and dear to your heart, but then you don't do it. Like I said, if you cannot connect those two dots, you are a fool. I'm not quite sure. Like, you've heard this term, a sucker's born every minute. You're one of those suckers. So just, yeah, the stuff is nonsense. It's garbage. It's support and resistance levels with cool sounding terms. That's all it is. No, nobody's rage baiting me. But I do have a working premise, which is why I asked that one guy where he's from. It does seem like the majority of his cult are either young kids or like from foreign countries, which I don't know if that's true, but that's kind of my working thesis. Yeah, exactly. Like this is not hard, folks. Posting an image with these supposed great trades, and then everything, and then you don't do it. Like, come on. Something is definitely going on with Tradeovate. I'm gonna try to. Well, I'm sure they're well aware. Tradeovate. I mean, I'm having those same issues. It seems to be across the board. So, yeah. I'd imagine if you send a screen recording, they'd be like, yeah, we're aware. So in other words, what I'm kind of saying is I don't know if it's worth your time setting up a screen recorder, downloading the file, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. I mean, it was going on yesterday during the live stream. In fact, I was in a trade. Yeah. I was in a trade on that one time where mine kicked out. To be fair, it logged itself back in relatively quickly, but yeah, it was always spooky. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's not hard to see that the dude is a scammer. Like that's just not hard to like see. He's a master marketer. I'll give him that. Taking basic things and then just having cool sounding terms. Like fair enough in that regard. Like I'll give credit where it's due. A very impressive marketer. Well, I mean, I guess if who you're after is like kids and foreigners. But then again, that is a working thesis on my part. I don't know if that's actually who it is. Mad Max in the house. I bought a 150K challenge. All right, Max. With Take Profit Trader, Max? Tradeovate is so primitive. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Indica. We're not all as sophisticated as you are. Says the guy that, 70% of the time is just posting emojis. So next is from you, Indica. I'm calling it. It'll be a green square face laughing. Okay. That's quite the bounce here. See, there it is. Right there. Indica. So primitive. Same I was in a trade and then a connection. Yeah. I don't know. I heard that, but I don't know. I think I need to see a source. Like, what is the source evidence of that? Is this on a YouTube video where he made these claims? Or, like, what is the source evidence? Because that just seems so asinine. Like, so asinine. Like, did he truly say it? Or is this just, like, kind of myth and legend? Like, is it all from hearsay? Or is there an actual video? So he actually never said that? It's just kind of hearsay that developed into, like, a supposed fact? Or is there an actual video or tweet or something where that is on record? Well, I realize he supposedly said it, but to try to be fair to him, right now all I've ever heard about is he said, she said. Well, he said this, but I've never seen, like, where did he say it? Was this in a video? Was this in a tweet? If so, does anybody have, like, a link to the video or the tweet? He said it on one of his old. Is this video still public? Yeah, if you find it, Travis, email it over to me. I'd be curious. Because I don't want to be fair. Okay, we're getting them. All right. There we go for a scalpy scalp on that one. I chased it, which is why that one had to be a scalpy scalp. So if you blinked, you missed it, but took a quick little scalpy scalp. That was a chase. He has a lot of old accounts he's deleted. He's always rebranding. So, like, that his Twitter has been, like, renamed a couple times. Do you think he's buying followers and stuff like that? Sounds like Brian's kind of in tune. Like, he knows the history. I'd never heard of it until I got into futures. So I'm pretty ignorant on it all. But I have been on the receiving end of lots of conspiracies in the world of penny stocks and stuff like that. So I do know what it's like to have people say stuff about you that you just laugh and you're like, that's totally not true. Because I would know. I would know. So for him to have said that, I'll try to give the benefit of the doubt unless I see some sort of proof that he's actually said it. Well, yeah, I know that. Like I said, he's not teaching anything new. He's just a very good marketer with his, his cool sounding terms and all that. Oh, I mean, yes, it's not hard to see that he's a scammer. When you're offered hundreds of thousands of dollars to a charity of your choice, if you just prove that you made the trade that you said you made and you don't do it, yeah, again, you're either a completely immoral savage with zero heart, or you didn't make the trade. So pick your poison. It is funny, but it's also sad that people can, again, I guess a sucker's born every minute, so he's a very good example of that. There are also a few myths and humorous stories floating around. Giving me some jokingly said he was claiming. Okay, so according to what I'm guessing, Bill, you sent me some sort of AI just thing. So the AI claims that the kidnapped by market makers is just a joke. All right. Get rid of that line. Let's see what we can cook up here. All right, things just keeps dropping. Oh, I like this on the 5 minute. Check this out. We have the overnight high and we have the purple line, 50 period moving average right there. And this is a former breakout level, so nothing is guaranteed, but I could see that area being a bounce area. So I said about 22. I'm going to try a buy right there. Blind buy, meaning I don't, there's no confirmation that actually wants to stop there, but I'm willing to take a stab at it. Well, right off of that area right now. Okay, going for the long. And I could see it pushing down through there with another kind of jolt. So I'm going to give myself a little bit more leeway just in case. Looking for kind of like a fake break at that level now. Up 64.02. Good job, AA. Well, long at 0.20. And where's your stop at, Neil? Okay, I'm in. I'm going to try some more at that pink line because that is the 200 period moving average. Blue line is my average price right now, and I love to see it not blinking. All right, we'll readjust, and I'm going to start once again down here if it wants to go back to that level. So let's show the buy right there. Actually, maybe a little bit of a fake breakdown through there now. I am catching knives right now, but I think these are some reasonable spots to try the catches. Well, I guess in hindsight, I should have just stayed right there at the pink line. Could add a little scalp right off of it. Pivot point at 985. All right, let's... Good call. Thank you, AA. Okay, I'm in. And out there for the scalp. Thank you, AA. 985. Good eye, sir. Good eye. Appreciate it. Let's try now at the pivot point. Shout out to AA. Good looking out, brother. Well, when you got AA, again, if this dumps, this account will be toast. Oh my goodness. Once again, come on, Tradeovate. My volume profile is gone. Let's try to bring it back up. There we go. Oh, right here. I'm going to go along. There we go. Hey, first main, can you type ABC? I think you might be a bot. First main. I think you could be a bot. You just randomly chime in with just random words. So I'm not quite sure you're a real person. Would you mind typing ABC? As I've learned, a bot's not going to be able to type ABC. They're not that good yet, at least. Or at least I don't think they're that good. Again, first main. Please type ABC. If not, I'm going to just go ahead and assume you're a bot. And okay, well then, you kind of just say random stuff, don't you? Lo mein, delicious. Again, looking to get long at the green line there. I don't want to distract you. So you got an ironic sense of humor then, huh? Well played. I'm assuming you're just being ironic in that statement. If it dumps skin, the next pivot point is at 893. Roger that. All right, now it's bouncing up a bit too much, so I'm going to get rid of that one. I don't like the way you trade. Okay. Well, maybe I don't like the way you trade. So we got a common ground. Again, this is just one of the strategies. This is just trying to, catch the rubber band. So yes, you don't like this strategy is what you're saying, Gurma. So, hey, Gurma, I'm going to need you to relax, okay? Hey, good morning, Angelo. Interested in a short up around here, but I am going to look for some sort of confirmation. Daddy, chill. A V-shape got me earlier today. If this thing V-shapes... Hey, good morning, Sam. Okay, looking to short at that red line. Like I said, if this is some sort of V, then I will be cooked. Okay, I'm in. Out there for the scalpy scalp. Let's go start the sequence over again right there. See what we can do here. Never mind. I do like this down here for a long, though. I will say that. I like down there for a long if it wants to come back down. Good morning, Clay. I thought I had to lose a few bucks to get back. Hey, good job, Tyson. Well done. Good, looking to get long at that green line. How did I not get filled? I don't like that. I don't like how it's just hovering right above. Hey, Zeus. Niraj, you got to be on time, good sir. I explained everything right at 11. So if you scroll back to the 11 a.m. Eastern point of the live stream, I explain the current status of things. Try buy right there now. Or I guess just get short. Hit my buffer today, and tomorrow's my... Good job, Zeus. Congrats, man. That's awesome. Well done, sir. Well done. That's good stuff. Quite the drop here. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. If you've never been here before, don't worry about it. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy any of this, but if you are enjoying, or if you're just showing up and you know you will be enjoying, but forgot to hit that like button, here's your reminder. Please hit that like button. It helps. It helps. Was there news? This is a huge drop. Who knows? Maybe Trump tweeted something. I have no idea. Gold also dropped. Yeah, what's gold up to right now? No. Gold dropped, but now it's heading back up. Oh, AA's not done for the day, huh? Okay, AA. He's like, wait a second, this is good action. I gotta throw my hat back in the ring. All right, welcome back, AA. Hey, BW Trades, good morning. You changed your mind, all right. Yeah, this thing is just continuing to bleed. I suppose the next maybe interesting area for a long down around the lows right here, and you also have the pink line right there, that 200 period moving average. So I will look for a long down around there, just with the idea of a potential double bottom up off that area. We'll see what happens. This is a very volatile move, so I can... Gonna get short at that red line. If it wants to bounce back up. Again, looking to get short, just starting small. Give myself a little bit of wiggle room. Again, if any of this is just a V shape where it's just going to go straight up with basically no pullbacks, then yeah, it will be, I will be cooked. As of now, it's struggling to even bounce up to these sorts of levels. Okay, all right, well. Is anybody short right now? Give me a 2 if you're short right now. Congrats if you are. That's awesome. Angry Sushi is nice. Try a long down there. So I'm trying to get short at the red line, trying to get long at the green line. Yeah, does anybody know, did Trump tweet something? Was there news? This was definitely, I mean, we're at like over 100-point drop here. Just curious. Was there news, or I don't think there was any sort of like scheduled economic reports or anything. Plan line 10 point. Nice job, Brian. I appreciate stepping up ahead of time with the trade plan. I think FOMC, but isn't that late? FOMC's today? What? Huh? Is that true? Is FOMC today? I mean, I see FOMC people speaking. All right, interesting. This is looking like it could maybe be some sort of bottom, but is it just suckering in the longs before the bears give it another push? That is the question. I'm going to try this. There we go. Long green line. I'll go down a little bit more. Then I'll put my stop at the red line. Let's see if this is some sort of bottom forming. Was a statement about China purposely not buying our soybeans. Hasn't that already been news though? Okay, in. Well, in and out that quick on that one. Lion whisker attack. Yeah, the whisker just got me. You were right. I should have listened to that. Should have listened to the lion whisker. The whisker just whisked me. So no, apparently that was just suckering in the longs, and I was one of them. Okay, we're approaching the 5-minute here, as I talked about. So I'll give a stab at that. Okay. Let's see if we can get filled there. Maybe I should just be short. I don't know. Apparently I'm the dent that keeps... But man, all these shorts just seem like a total chase at this point. Put it right there. Yeah. Doesn't it seem like such an obvious short right now? And maybe I should be shorting right here. But man, that also seems like such a chase. All right. Here we go. I have an order at the green line. I'm trying to catch a knife here. Starting small. Okay, in. Yeah, I've had a couple of chances at green, but I was ideally wanting a little bit more of a bounce than what I got. But again, this is just my first allotment, so I got plenty of wiggle room. Tried to buy some more at the green line. Wasn't quite fast enough. All right. Bummer. Had I gotten those three, I would have had 6 for that bounce. Got stopped out. That was fast. Yeah. This is not for the faint of heart. It did not really care at all about the 200 period moving average right now. So that was this is just essentially officially in free fall. I mean, it's been in free fall mode, but when you see a price just not even when it behaves like the 200 period moving average isn't even there, you know that thing's pretty strong. Stopped out at the bottom. Yeah, I've been there a few times myself. These markets are phenomenal to trade. Good job, John. I mean, all these little, little miniature bounces have all, been shortable. But that's also what roasted me earlier was, all right, all these other bounces have been knocked back down, so this bounce will get knocked back down. In and out, 880. In and out, 80. Nice, good job, Mike. Yeah, these are the type where if you're long, you really don't want to overstay your welcome, but almost in both senses. Even if you're short, you almost don't want to overstay your welcome because, man, that really does seem like a chase. John B., you got to start dropping some trade plans ahead of time, man. You're crushing it. You're being greedy by holding your trade plans all to yourself. Come on, John B. Don't be greedy. Help us out. Throw us a bone. I'm going to try a buy there. Nah. I need to be getting filled on the bid on the move like this. Would have been okay. Would have really been okay. Okay. Well, okay, that stings. All right, that stings. Gonna look for a short here if it wants to come back down. I'm in. Out there for a scalpy scalp. Average down to 902. Now out for 500. Good job, BB. All right, John B. All right. I was hoping you could throw us a bone, but guess not. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So sometimes I look stupid with the scalpy scalp. In that situation, the scalpy scalp was by far the right move to make there. So I like to look smart, not stupid. All right, now we have a question of, is this another dead cat bounce? Or is this going to be some sort of bigger reversal? That is the question. Well, I'm not saying, I'm saying maybe the other chat. Well, it's just helpful to see what other people are doing. I can still learn. Well, I mean, come on, John. You're showing up like, man, I just made $1,500. It's like, well, come on, man. Throw us a bone. I didn't make $1,500. You're the one crushing it. I love when I short at the bottom. I don't mean to laugh at you if you did short at the bottom. I laugh because I've been there. Clearly a reversal. Bro trades like a beta male. Okay, cool. Okay, Cody. Time to show us how alpha male trades. So, Cody, if you could give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target, if you could give us those three numbers ahead of time, I look forward to seeing what an alpha male looks like, dog. Let's see it, Cody. Are we all ready for some alpha male trading via Cody? He says it's clearly a reversal. Okay. So how are you going to make money from this reversal that is clear? We need those three numbers ahead of time, brother. Okay, well, give us whatever you are. Give us those three numbers ahead of time. Can you do that or no? I understand that it's clearly a reversal, but I mean, cool story. Those are just words. So give us those numbers, and then we can see how you're going to take those words and turn them into a profitable trade. I mean, let's give them a chance. The charts, okay, notice how now Cody all of a sudden cannot quite give numbers. No numbers needed. Oh, gotcha. Can you imagine your broker? Excuse me, I'd like to enter an order. We need a number. No. The chart says it all. No numbers needed. No, sir. In order to execute a trade, we need a number. We need to know where you want to buy. No. Broker, listen to me. No numbers needed. Man, what broker do you use that lets you get away with no numbers needed? Amazing. That's good. That's a crazy broker. No, for real, sir. If we're going to enter in an order, we need to know what your entry price would be. No. Listen, no numbers needed. Amazing. That's a special broker. They must be based out of like Somalia or something. So just to clarify, Cody, you're not going to be able to give us a trade plan ahead of time. Or is that, I don't want to speak for you, but that's the impression I'm getting. You're not going to be able to give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target. You're not going to be able to give us those three numbers ahead of time. So it was not clean at all, but now the 200 period moving average, these lows right here are beginning to step up. But yeah, that was by no means a clean bounce at all. I mean, okay, so Cody is just a troll. You can stick around because you're helping with the algorithm, but we now know you're just a basement dwelling troll. John B., what are you talking about? You're the one up all these thousands of dollars. And then when we ask you for, come on, man, help us out. Well. No, I'm not going to ban him. We now know. So now that and the nice thing about the Codys of the world, the trolls, is he'll keep yapping, but that just helps with the algorithm. So I'll take that. To short or not to short? I don't know. Short right there. Put a stop up over these highs. Is this thing going to roll back over? I mean, that's trend trading. The trend is down right now. It's like an officer asking people for license registration. I don't need it. Yeah, exactly. That is a first, though. No numbers needed. Not quite as good as zero DT options, don't have any theta, or buyers and sellers don't move the market. Or what was the other crazy claim we got? But that's up there. That's got to be, I mean, that's easily top 10 craziest claims we've had on the live stream. No numbers needed. Oh, okay. Longed 991. Come on, Sokol. That don't count. Dude showing up saying, I got long down here. I mean, maybe that's true, but goodness. Way to show up after the fact. Come on, man. We'll see if it wants to get smacked back down. Think you read it wrong, Clay. Think I read what wrong? Hey, Steelin in Tennessee. How is it going today this morning? Well, it's good. I've learned a couple things. I've learned that I need to strip away time from my charts. And then when I ask that person for a trade plan, surprise, surprise, first trade plan they give was wrong. And then I was just told that numbers don't matter. So I need to strip away time and that no, you don't need numbers for trading. So it has been a very, very insightful live stream so far. $9.91. Oh, yeah. Thank you. You're right. I did read that wrong. Who was that? Who said that? Yeah, so cool. I apologize. That's my fault. I'm sorry. I misread. No, they asked me to... Okay, here we go. Maybe a short right here at the VWAP. Wait, how did... I don't want that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Comes up to that area. I'm going to look for the short at that red line. I don't know. Maybe I should just be getting short right now. Again, trying to go with the trend. If this is still a downtrend, this thing is bouncing up. Let's see it roll back over. Okay, close. Like if this is a V shape, I am going to be cooked. Oh, come on. You got to be kidding me. I could see it had to be someone close to power. Some are saying, yes, and some are saying the world is flat. So, I mean, let's be careful with some are saying. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too picky here. I might be getting too picky. That's a very real possibility. But still trying to be patient here. You know what we're talking... I don't know, Crimson. I don't know. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't, because I'm trying to trade and talk and keep track of conversations and keep track of my own thoughts and speak at the same time. Yeah, you're talking about the insider trading. Before the tweet on Friday. Yeah. Like, that was obviously insider trading. But as far as who it was, I mean, people say stuff. Why there a sell-off? Well, I mean, why was because there's more supply than demand. What I think you're actually asking is why was there more supply than demand? And to that, I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Do I short here and then I can build and just put my stop right there? I'm going to give that a try. Gonna have a clear-cut stop. I will add to this. But if this is just a false pullback and this is going to head back up, it will be a painful trade. Not a blown account, but a painful trade. Push. Took one off just in case. All right, let's make sure this is a winning trade at this point. There we go. I'll let these last two work for him. No. Go back down. Go back down. You're supposed to continue with the momentum. Not snap right back up, you dirty rat. This will be a winning trade no matter what now at this point. And I am stopped. Okay, well. Look at this area right here. 920 break. I could see that opening up some floodgates. Let's give it a spin. We'll get short at 920 if it wants to come down to that area. Try to see if this momentum wants to continue. Suppose I could, again, build a short position here. Of Question is, do you think this is like a V shape where it just comes up here and pushes up through these highs? Because that's, you know, in my mind, that is the kind of the line in the sand of where a stop would be on a short. So do I think that it could, I mean, obviously it could, anything can happen, but more so do I think it's likely. I'm going to do this instead. I'm just going to get short right there and then just put my stop right up there. There we go. So that is my trade plan. If it wants to bounce up here, I'm willing to get short. My stop is the green line, and then we'll see if it wants to go up there. Like my idea of building a short position? Yeah. I'm not going to build on this one, but if you're to tell me that, you know, you're building because you think that this thing's going to roll back over, fine. I don't think you're crazy. I'm just going to do kind of a cut and dry one. Get short here. My stop is right there. If it wants to come back down, great. If not, I'll take the loss, and it is what it is. Okay. There's my first target, that green line. So very basic premise. Either this thing is going to get rejected back down, or this is some sort of truly strong move, and that'll be all she wrote. Basically a miniature V shape here. Because this thing was looking brutal, and it looking like, wow. Well, I'm glad I did not build. What a joke. What a joke. So yeah, the mini V. Straight nasty candle down and then straight right back up. Brutal. Hey Clay, does Take Profit Trader have limits on how long you can hold a trade for? I mean, you have to be out of your positions by 5 p.m. Eastern every day. Because it's for day traders, not swing traders. So 5 p.m. Eastern is when the markets close each day, and then they open back up at 6 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, yes, they do have a limit. You cannot hold past 5 p.m. Eastern. But in theory, you could get in at 6 p.m. Eastern, so the previous day, and then hold overnight, hold all day, hold all afternoon, and then you could hold it right up until 4:59 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, you can hold it. I guess so. You could hold a trade for 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. That's how long you could hold a trade. That is the limit. 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Ooh, look at this thing. Is this going to now get rejected back down? There we go. In. Come on, come back down now. Lovely looking candle here. Can't deliver though. That's the question. This candle's almost done. A new candle will start here right about there. Oh, beautiful candle at VWAP. Let's see if it can produce though. Come on. Hit me. Thank you. Hit me there. Thank you. Let's make sure this is a winning trade. Put my next target down there. No, come on. Enough of this bouncing back up nonsense. Just roll over, brother. I mean, still a nice trade, but goodness. Struggling to get the follow. Why? That's what I wanted. Why couldn't you give me one of those? Now, granted, this is all hindsight, confirmation bias, hindsight, armchair quarterback trading, but I was thinking of adding another 5 in. That would have been wise. But again, that's I admit that's being convoluted by hindsight, confirmation bias there. Anybody take that short? Average 6 micros at 969. Short, I'd assume? Oh, yes, you are. Stop at 25.012. Ooh, boy. That's a big old stop. Woo! Yeah, just a beautiful setup there. Beautiful setup. New stop, 981. All right. Took that short there. Good job, Harley. Still long, 934. Target price 991. Stop 876. Man, that is a huge. Yeah, you're more of a Sokol's more of a sway trader. I mean, they have big profit targets. They have big stop losses. So Sokol, I mean, this man is willing to hold for hours on end. So you are more of a sway trader. Not saying there's anything wrong with that, but the thought of holding a position for 20 minutes is like, ugh. The thought of holding a position for potentially multiple hours, that's crazy. But again, I am not a sway trader. What is a sway trader? That's what we came up with wrong here. Where you are a day trader technically because you have to be, you can't hold like overnight or anything. But like throughout that day, you're willing to hold for hours on end if need be. So yeah, I am definitely a day trader through and through. I'm not a sway trader. Out at 947. All right. Good job, James D. I don't know if I trust that trend line or not. I'm putting it in there out of curiosity's sake. I may get more interested in it, but like I said, that's just more of a curiosity point at this point. So just checking the headlines real quick, seeing if did it say anything about what caused all this or no. Let's see. No, it must have just been kind of a technical sell-off. If this bounces up around here and starts to come back down, I will try to grab it for another short. Well, I never said they are not reasonable. Correct, they're just not scalps. Hence me calling him a sway trader. I don't know, maybe I misspoke. If I did say that they were unreasonable, I apologize. I did not. I was just saying that from his targets, I can tell he is not a day trader. He's definitely willing to hold for hours. Again, I'm interested in a short if it wants to, but again, I want to see it up around this area first, and then if it starts to head back down, I'll look to try to grab it short. I don't know, is that close enough? Starting to build 3 short micros at 62. I don't know. I'm thinking about maybe trying to grab a short down here. See if I can catch it. If the trend line holds, though, that's going to be a not pleasant trade. But, man, if that thing can let loose, that would be fun. But as of now, it's not even pulling back. So, okay. Okay, it has gotten up into this area. Let's see. So, once again, VWAP. Doing what VWAP does, definitely providing that general area of resistance right now. Okay, if this thing wants to push up, maybe I can try and end. No, don't. Okay, never mind. Stop 2507. All right, James D. James D is aggressive. He's believing in the overall pattern here. I mean, what we have here ultimately right now is just bear pennant. So, I mean, we have basically obviously a multi-candle. So let me put the golf up here for you golfers. So upside down pennant. That is what we're looking at right now. Just a big old bear pennant. And really just a question of Does the price want to push through the downside? You know, I'm gonna give it a try with 1. So if I'm wrong, whatever. If I'm right, I'll be upset because I'm not gonna make a whole lot. But this is just too good. At least not take a stab at. Well, I'll take that. Why didn't I do more than 1? Come on, you bozos. You should have said, Clay, 30. 30 of those things. Good job, James. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Hit that like button. We are doing terrible today on likes, but in everybody's defense, I've been terrible at actually asking for reminders. We're an hour and a half in and still not even at 100. Holy smokes. But again, I take the blame. So yes, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Please. It helps. Would like to make a run up over 100 likes here. That'd be good. To at least get over that mark. Well, if anybody took that short, congrats. In hindsight, I have no idea why I wasn't more confident in it. But at least I did take a trade on it. But yeah, if you had a little bit more confidence in it and you went a little bit more aggressive, congrats. You had 6. I has 6. Okay, the S and the D are right next to each other on the keyboard, so I think you mean you had 6. That'd be great if you still have the 6, though, because you might get more follow-through here. Well, then again, it's this level here that is just the... All right, this is definitely worth a line. That right there is... So for the bulls, that is kind of their knight in shining armor. It is held strong every time. If we picture the price as a dragon... Every time the dragon has come down here, that knight in shining armor, get away from my princess. The dragon approaches, get away from my princess. The dragon approached, get away from my princess. But from the short side of things, I mean, they are rooting for the dragon. They're like, get that knight out of the way. They're saying, eat that knight. Let's go. But right now, wow. Right there, the knight in shining armor for the bulls. Oh, good job, broker. Broke Stoker. Great. I made 40 gazillion on that short. That's all? Come on, man. The knight in shining armor level. We should make this level like gray or something. Have it be like armor. I don't know how well that's going to stick out, though. Yeah, we'll leave it. There is it. The knight in shining armor right there. If that can fail, if the dragon wins, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, at this level played its role. We'll get rid of that for now. But here we go. And as of now, also just from a channel perspective, do seem to now officially have the channel. We have the knight in shining armor level down here. We have the VWAP up here. So there's basically the range right now. So if you're a range trader, you got a whole lot of wiggle room in there. The Panther Pounce. We will see. Not as quite as good as the Line Whisker, which caused a losing trade earlier for me. Man, look at this thing. What a stud. An absolute stud down there. Baboon Bounce. Yes. We got all kinds of jungle concepts. I am interested in a short up around here. In some senses, yes, I'm trying to play the range. So if it pokes its head up here and then starts to come back down, I could see myself being very interested in a short-sided trade. Hopefully, well, I don't know. I guess that's a matter of perspective, Mike. Some want the red one, some want the green one. Matter of perspective, brother. So under the premise that we are in this little miniature range right now, hard to do anything right now because we're basically right in the middle of the range. So that's why, for me, kind of got to wait and see. Ooh, oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Oh, boy. Look at that. Right off of the 21 EMA. Amazing. Can you show us your links so we can help feed your kids? You mean the prop firms? Yeah, right here. If you want to help support, feed my kids, use code Clay. These are the brokers that I do have codes with. So there you go, Toad. If you need to, I guess you can always just pause the live stream and take a look. But yeah, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate that, Toad. Appreciate your willingness to use code Clay. Support the live stream. All right, we're right at that area there. We'll see if we can get the push down through. You're welcome, Toad. Thank you. I don't know, Christian. Why? I put you in timeout yesterday. I don't remember why. Why did I put you in timeout yesterday, Christian? What did you do? Like I said, we were right in the middle of that range, so meh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you made some. Yeah. Yeah, you made. Oh, yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Yeah, it was not. Yeah, not a good look. Do you withdraw daily from take profit? Daily, no. No. Do you, San? San 0529900025. Okay, and this is just one of these moments for me where you just got to deploy the SOH order. Sit on hands. The vast majority of trading should be the SOH order, where you're just waiting. All right, now we're actually approaching the top part of this channel, so we'll see. Christian, I'm about to throw you right back in timeout. Like, are you? I think Christian is a troll. Are you a troll, Christian? Be honest. All kidding aside. Short 2 more micros at 962. It broke a descending wedge. It did? I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't see any descending wedges, though. If that, yeah, it is definitely true. I don't know if Nathan is still here, but Big Tick Energy, last week he was going for a record, but he before he blew up his accounts, he had five payouts in a row. So 5 days, 5 payouts. So yeah, it's definitely true. I mean, has anybody else here? I mean, let San know that yes, they do. Daily payouts is a thing. Okay, so right now, Mark is in the chat. He's a member of our private community. He posts his images, so I know he's just not talking. So yeah, Mark right now is on his 4th day in a row. San, everything is listed on their website, brother. But let me put it this way. I understand you're a planner, but just cross one bridge at a time. First, pass the test, okay? One bridge at a time, brother. That's why I like to wait for confirmation, because I want it, if you remember me saying, I want to see the price come up and come back down. It went up and never came back down, therefore no short for me. Yeah, exactly. 14 days in a row is by Landon. All right, maybe a short up around here. Check out this pink line. Previously, the price was up there. It did find some resistance and got rejected back down. Does that mean it'll for sure find resistance up there and for sure get rejected back down? There are no for sures. In my mind, is at least a logical thought process, a rational thought process on your part. Yeah, I do think you're being rational. Thank you, San. Again, shout out. I love the planners. I love the people that are looking into the future, no pun intended. And it's just like, I get it. But with this, just One bridge at a time. First bridge, what purchasing power do you want to get? Are you going to go with the 50K account, the 100K account? Get that bridge out of the way. Then the next bridge, you know what? Let's get a test passed. Well, again, full disclosure, I have hindsight confirmation bias going on. So it's easy to say all this now, but yeah. I mean, for those of you that have been on the live stream, that 21 EMA, you know that I'm a lover of it. Right there, look at it doing work. Not exactly, but small little fake break and back down it goes. I did lose track of it. So I'd like to say that maybe I would have taken a short up around there, but again, easier to say all that sort of stuff as soon as you have hindsight confirmation. How do you see gold right now? I mean, I guess if I was really... Right now, key battleground, it seems to be right there at that yellow line. That would be the main breakout point. Then we also have this right here on gold. So somewhat of like an ascending triangle right now on the 2 minute. No, you don't have to apologize, Sam. No, that was good. That was a good question. That's a fair question. I want people to talk. So nobody is distracting me. If you distract me, it's because of me. You're doing your part. I want the chat box to be active. I want people to be talking amongst each other. I want people to be joking around. I want people to be asking me questions. So that's all fine. And if I get distracted though, I'm not gonna get. Well, I mean, I might get upset, but it'll be more of a, well, Clay, you can't have your cake and eat it 3 dozen ways, you know. So no need to apologize. If I'm distracted, it's not your fault. It's not anybody's fault. You're just doing your part and being active in the chat. Hey, Chan, good to see ya. Thanks, CFA. This 5 minute is taking shape to look like a potentially real nasty thing here. Yee. Break up through here, and is it really going to get smacked all the way back down? Oh! Oh, that is ugly. All right, I'm thinking bearishness. Well, that seems like a total chase at this point. Yikes, that is a brutal candle. Whoo! There are some longs right now. Open up your window. Those screams of misery you hear right now, those are the longs that bought long, and maybe some longs that added long as I thought they were catching a momentum move. That's what you hear. So you mostly scalp trade. Well, I mean, I don't know. How do you define a scalp, Gilbert? I've learned that definitions vary of a scalp. So you tell me what you mean by scalp, and I'll try to confirm or deny, Gilbert. First main, bearish. Okay, first main, I have a new rule for you. Give us a trade plan from here on out, instead of your random, just like one-word things. Okay, bearish. Can you please give us a trade plan? How are you going to make money from bearish? Entry point, stop loss, and target. Can you give us those 3 numbers, brother? Get in, get out. Okay, well, no, that's not... I understand that, Andre, but that's not quite... Like, get in and get out within 10 seconds, or get in and get out within 10 minutes? Man. Whew. That's brutal. Well, I don't know how to answer your question, Gilbert, if you don't tell me how you define a scalp. So you mostly scalp trade. Like I said, I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm really not. I don't want to talk past one another because we have different definitions. That's a problem with trading. Like, a lot of people use the same words, but then are using different definitions. So it's very easy to talk past one another, or, you know, not maliciously, but sometimes misrepresent people or just have a false understanding. So yeah, you let me know how you define scalp, Gilbert, and then I can better interact with that. Is it going to release? Short looking good at 947. Short looking good at 947. Oh, so you're looking for it to break those lows? Okay. Does it want to release to the... Again, the gold, or the knight in shining armor is down here. For the longs, this is... You got to think that a lot of longs are now, like, that's their line in the sand. I'm going to stop out if it breaks through there. So if it does go down there and break through there, you got to think that could trigger some stops. How do you determine your take profit and stop? Oh, that's way outside of the scope of all this, Gilbert. I do offer a mentorship if you're interested, and that's where I get more so into all those finer tuned details. But all of that is, that's quite a bit outside of the scope of this. Not that anything I'm doing is like rocket science, but there are multiple moving parts. Each part is straightforward, but yeah. Short at 947. And then where's the stop loss at, James? So James is in. Where's your stop loss at, James D? Where you at, brother? NVD keeps toying with break upwards, trending an hour. I don't know. Maybe I should pay more attention to NVIDIA than what I do. I know the theory is, well, if NVIDIA goes up, so does the market. Yeah, I understand, but at the same time, I don't know. If the market goes down, is that going to drag NVIDIA down? Almost kind of like a chicken and egg debate. I'm scared for... Okay, there we go. There's James. 973. And where's your target at, James? James D's the man. A man of courage. Hey, no one used take profit. They've been having problems with data freezing, frozen me 3 times, just made... No, that... Okay. See. It's not Tradeovate. It's it's not Take Profit Trader. That's the issue. It is the platform, which is Tradeovate, because people across various prop firms are all reporting the same thing. The thing is, yeah, Tradeovate has been struggling. So that is why I deleted your message. You literally are blaming the wrong thing. Now, if you want to make the claim, hey, don't use Tradeovate because Tradeovate keeps freezing up. Okay. Fine. At least you are speaking a fact. I don't know if I'd agree to not use them anymore, but at least that is factual. Tradeovate is having some issues, but it's not Take Profit Trader, brother. What trading setups are you looking for in this environment? I don't know. Like, what answer are you using? Like, Romero, ones where I believe the risk is logical and worth the reward. Like, that's what I'm looking for. But I do understand, like, that doesn't mean anything to you. So, like, I don't know, what would an answer be that would help you out? Again, I'm looking for trade setups where the risk is logical and relative, and compared to the reward, it makes sense. You know, that's what I'm looking for. Setups where I have an edge. But again, I understand that doesn't mean anything to you. But like, so what kind of answer could I give there that would actually help you out, Romero? Tradeovate is they're struggling right now. Did he mean that his Tradeovate glitch? Yes, that is what he might have meant Take Profit Trader, but that's why I deleted it, because he's literally blaming the wrong thing. So yes, he should have meant Tradeovate. I use Tradeovate, NinjaTrader, TradeView. They're all having problems. Yeah. So it might be more of the futures market type of problem right now with like just the general data. I don't know. That's pure speculation. But now the one thing to keep in mind, if you are thinking short, just keep this in mind over here on the 5 minute. So right here, we're looking at the 2 minute. And then this is the 5 minute. Even if the breakdown of the knight in shining armor level happens, you do have the 200 period not that far below. So if it were to break down, come and bounce against you, you can't really be like, oh man, how did I not get a bigger move? Well, because you had the 200 period right there. This would be even better if this like line was not there right now. So it is. Again, I'm not just saying, keep that in mind. If you are thinking of any sort of short, you might want to factor that into your trade plan. Are you biased towards bullish or bearish setups given the looming trade war? Yeah, Romero, that's all fundamental stuff. And I don't care about any of that. Like, I'm literally using the 2 minute and the 5 minute. So I am right now I'm bearish just because the downwards trend is bearish. But again, I'm not bearish because I'm worried about the trade war. Like I'm bearish based off what I'm seeing on the chart. Because on the 5-minute, we do have... this is very crudely drawn, but we do have a bear flag, bear pennant, whatever you want to call it. So that is why overall I'm bearish biased. But yeah, I don't factor in like fundamental things like that. Because I believe the chart's going to tell me something way more important. It's going to actually tell us what the market thinks about those fundamental things, such as the trade war. Right? News can come out and you're like, oh, that is bad. But no, that's your opinion. That's not like the truth opinion. That's not the true opinion. Well, who gets to dictate? Who gets to determine, what is truth? In the market, what is truth? What people are doing with their money. And how do you determine what people are doing with their money? With what the price is doing, right? There is no subjective truth in the market. You reading news and saying that's good or bad, that's strictly an opinion. The ultimate truth is, what does the market think of that news? And the way you figure that out is by watching the chart. The yellow dotted line is the VWAP. Hey, good morning, Nero. Do you think we're stuck in this range the market got caught in yesterday for hours? I mean, I hope not. Oh, wait, I got to potentially get... Yeah, not potentially. I want to get short here. Oh, did I just miss it? If this comes back up and comes back down, I'm going to grab a short. I can just throw my stop right above VWAP there. But I want to see it first come up. No, stupid requirement. Well, there is always the give and take. If you've been watching the stream over the past couple of days, you know that these requirements have saved me from many, many, many losing trades by just avoiding the trade to begin with. But to be fair, there is no holy grail, because in this situation, sometimes putting on those requirements just caused me to miss what would have been a nice winning trade here. Yeah? Okay. Do you trade gold? Yeah. I'm not. Yeah, sometimes. Have the Trump posts affected your trading positively or negatively? I guess positively. I've never been in a position where he's tweeted anything, so... James got out at 960. All right. Yeah, look at that little... So we're really, I mean, if you're before this upwards move right here, we kept talking about this channel here. The top of the channel was VWAP, so it's looking like the channel is back in effect. Top of the channel, yeah, right there, VWAP and VWAP. So just a false break of that sideways channel. I was in for puts. I was in puts for both tweets against China. Nice. So you're telling me I made a few bucks? Huh? Siri just started to talk to me out of nowhere. Hey. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. What did you say that was
I don't know.
Similar to...
Siri, wake up. Oh, she did listen. I can't help with that. No, stop. That was weird. Because you said China? Oh, that's a good theory. China! No, no. So you're telling me there's a chance. Not good. Not good, like 1 in 100? I'd say more like 1 in a million. So you're telling me there's a chance. Now you're making my Siri ask... Am I? Yeah. That was weird. That's more of a curiosity point. I'm still mainly interested in our Knight in Shining Armor level, the gray area right there. The VWAP on Trade chart doesn't match to Thinkorswim or TradingView. Well, if that's not true, I like this VWAP. This VWAP has been quite helpful. All right, approaching the Knight in Shining Armor. Here we go. Here comes the dragon. The dragon is once again approaching. By the way, the dragon being the price in our little story we've built. This has been the Knight in the Shining Armor for the longs. The price is the dragon, and many times you can see the price keeps fighting off the dragon. And once again, it's looking like did the Knight in shining armor. Still fight off the dragon again. Looking like it. It's not TPT. It's rhythm. Yeah, exactly, Angelo. Nah, Indica. That's too primitive, man. It's primitive. That's for peasants, man. Excuse me, ma'am. May I have some more slop? What an absolute beast mode of a level here. Crazy. This is almost becoming too obvious now. Like obvious where, you know, it breaks and then it's going to snap right back up. So now I'm nervous just because there does reach a point where sometimes levels almost become like too obvious. And you're like, is this too obvious now? This is what this level's starting to form to. We want some more. We want some more. We want some more. Approaching strong support. Yes, Ola trades. Yes, we've been talking about this level here for the past 3 hours. Agreed. This is our Knight in Shining Armor level right there, brother. How are you going to make money from it? Give us a trade plan, Ola Trades. LLC. Man, if you're trading an LLC, you must be legit. How are you going to make money from this approaching of a strong support? Hey, brother. It might not through. No, yeah. Right now, this is and again, maybe the play is this. Maybe I'm cooking with too much spice. Maybe it is a long. And the long is you play the fake break of this area here, and the long is just right off the 200 period, maybe a little bit below it. I don't know. That might be the play at this point. The fake break, and then you can use that 200 period on the 5 minute as your entry. I don't know. Am I cooking too much or no? I don't know. What we need to take a... Okay, Ola's buying at 920. He don't care. He's say that knight is going to be my Knight in Shining Armor. And then he's apparently just using an arbitrary 10 points. I don't know. Okay, Kong, 934.50 short. Okay. Oh, he might already be short. Stop, 940.50. Okay, Kong, I love it. I love people giving these trade plans ahead of time. Okay, Sokol is longed at 935. Okay, we got some longs. They're trusting in the Knight in Shining Armor. They don't think the dragon's going to take over. I'm not quite sure, though. Okay, here comes the dragon. It's going to do battle again, it looks like. Cue the music. Here we go. The battle is ensuing. Ching, ting, ching, ching. See, that's all the price is. It's just a story. It's just a story. Oh, no. Oh, princess. I'm sorry, my princess. I've let you down. My leg. But I'm fighting back. I still have my left arm. It was just a mere flesh wound. Anything for you, princess? Uh-oh. Is the dragon working up some fire? If this thing plunges, that means the fire just came out. Uh-oh. Oh, no. See, trading is just a story. That's all it is. Price is telling us a story. Whatever story you want to come up with, it is what it is. Do I have fancy sounding terms with 37 syllables? I don't. Do I have sound effects? Absolutely. Somebody earlier said, it's not about the numbers. You know what? I agree. Trading is all about the sound effects. All right, the Knight in Shining Armor finally lost. And you know what? The price not even caring about the 200 period moving average. Well, if you were long, please be disciplined. The dragon just ate your lunch. Well, not really. Ate your lunch would be like your entire account. The dragon won the day. Stopped out for 10 points. Good discipline, Ola Trades. The next time somebody tells you trading is about numbers, you say it's about sound effects. What's the holy grail of trading? Sound effects. I mean, that was an R-rated movie too. Wow. I'm gonna clip this and play it for my kids at bedtime. You are a genius, my good friend. All right, I'm gonna try a buy down there. I'll put my stop a little bit below, and maybe we get some sort of double bottom. So yeah, I am looking for a buy here. Go down a little bit more. So very tight stop, but like I said, I'm looking for boop and a go. Yep, that's right, jungle concept. So I'm thinking maybe a double bottom, but yeah, if this thing releases, I'm not looking to, try to build. You did catch some money. Yep. It was just a mere flesh wound. Or maybe stop hunting. Oh, brother. Nobody is hunting your stops. But I don't have the time or energy to... Especially, I'm pretty sure that username has already heard me say that. So I think they're just trying to rage bait. So never mind. I'm not going to fall for it. All right. Big question here, though. Is this area now going to be a resistance? Is that going to be a classic support turns into resistance? And right now, maybe. What a dirty dog move. Uh-oh. There are some longs here that are not happy. Stopped out. If this thing recovers back up to like here, open up your window. Those curse words you hear and those screams of agony are from the longs that were disciplined, got knocked out to just see the price go right back in their favor. So we are at a very potentially tilt-producing moment here. So if you were long and you got stopped out, just be aware. I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to be your good accountability partner. You are entering into borderline tilt territory right now. Please be scared. Maybe you have to go for a walk. Maybe you have to, I don't know. Because that is some cruelty right there. Second win for the White Knight. No, that White Knight, he got devoured. Perhaps if the price gets back above, maybe like his brother will step back up to the plate. But yeah, no, that night, he gone. He gone. The dragon got him. Yeah, got him for a good 15-ish points. Again, still waiting for a move down here for a potential double bottom. Bro, I'm still fighting take profit trader. I've seen to be in constant email chase. I really don't think it's take profit trader. I mean, literally everybody here is reporting issues across the board. So I think, if anything, it's Tradovate just blaming the like, if it was an isolated incident, Emmy, I hear you. But, man, I mean, it's been a hot topic here. It seems like everybody is having issues. I mean, somebody earlier mentioned that they use, I think Hoover uses NinjaTrader, Tradovate, and TradingView. Saying, I'm having issues right now across the board. Like I said, I mean, it would make more sense if, like, not everybody and their brother's uncle was saying they have issues. So it's not take profit trader, because people across the board in all different prop firms are reporting issues. So, yeah, at this point, I think Tradovate is probably just trying to throw the prop firm under the bus. But as far as I can tell, I don't know. Tradovate and a lot of platforms have just been freezing up, logging in and out, stuff like that. Yeah, there we go. Look at. Thank you, Astrable. So right there, correct. I use Apex and I'm getting issues. So there we go. Wow, live. I'm not sure what you mean by wow. I mean, I've been live. Well, I don't know what reference point you're talking about. I mean, I've been live streaming now. Late February will be the 1 year anniversary. So, I mean, point being, I've been live streaming now for, I don't know, several months. It's not TPT. I am Tradeify and same issue. So, there you go. I mean, I believe that you're being told, hey, go talk to Take Profit Trader. But what I'm seeing suggests that, yeah, it's actually not, they're pointing you in the wrong direction. Indica, calm down. Calm down. Either that or start to give some trade plans ahead of time, brother. But when you're going to start to show up, call things primitive, call things a joke, and we have no idea who you are. We have no idea if you know what you're talking about. Maybe slow your roll a little bit. Unless you're willing to start to step up to the plate, deploy some courage, and give us trade plans ahead of time. But as far as my memory serves me, you don't ever do that. So pipe down from the peanut gallery unless you're going to bring some spices and do some cooking for us in the kitchen. Just random logging out. I mean, just to be fair, it's not like the issue have been crippling. I mean, I've had it log out. Yesterday I had one log out, but it logs back in very quickly. I did that a lot, but you refused to acknowledge them. So I stopped. Well, start back up again, because now I'm watching you like a hawk, boy. You start back up again. Let's see what you're made of, boy. When was the last time you traded emotionally or against your rules? Oh, you know. Yeah. Romero, I'd say, hey, man, just go back and watch yesterday's live stream. I am, yeah. Very recently, Romero. I'll put it that way, brother. Dude, are you day trading options? Oh, as a fellow Clay, like fellow name with Clay. Clay, and now I feel like I'm talking to myself. Are you day trading options? If so, you are making your life way harder than it needs to be, brother. Brother in the name of Clay. All right, again, I'm trying to get long down there, see if we can get a bounce. Okay, so now, I'm going to put you in timeout. I really don't feel like having that sort of, so we'll put you in timeout until you can sober up, brother. Okay. Well, do you want a reason? Would you like me to show you some math on why you're being very inefficient day trading options? Like you're mathematically making your life harder than it needs to be. It's very easy to math to show. And on that note, if you are here and you're a day trader of options and you're like, wait, what do you mean day trading options is inefficient? What do you mean I'm making my life harder than it needs to be day trading options? Can you please tell me? I don't trade. Yes, I realize that. You need to start. You need to work more efficiently. You are working very inefficiently as a trader. You're making your life way harder than it needs to be. You're not managing risk efficiently. All right, still waiting to see if it wants to come down to this area. Again, trying to get long here. I got my stop right there, trying to play maybe some kind of double bottom. Well, I mean, it's not hard to convince you to stop trading options. I mean, options, think about it. For all you that don't understand, when you buy an option, so if you buy an option that goes up, obviously, okay, you make money, fine. If you buy an option and it goes down, okay, you lose money, fine. But anything with a value can do three things, or things can just go sideways. Whether that's an option, a stock, piece of real estate, a car, there you go. Now, the rational person can say, well, if it goes sideways, well, that's neutral. No, not with options. You lose money. Why? Well, because there's something called theta. So think about it. Of the three things an option can do, two of those three things will cause you to lose money, meaning you have a 67% chance to lose money. Makes no sense. But Clay, I make money day trading options. Good for you. That is truly impressive. My pushback to you would be, imagine how much money you would have made, or imagine how much money you would be making if you did not have to deal with theta. And do you know what does not have theta? Futures. Futures are contracts just like options are contracts, but these contracts do not have theta. So why, oh why, would anybody choose to deal with theta when you don't actually have to? Not to mention futures move better than options anyways. It makes 0 sense. Plus, if you're day trading options, you are risking all of your own capital. Why risk your own capital to do something where you have a 67% chance of losing money? That makes no sense. Literally speaking, it makes no sense because that's what math is, right? Math is logic. So just please remember, the argument is not you can't make money day trading options. The argument is you are working inefficiently. You are making your life harder. You are working smarter, not harder. Or I'm sorry, you're working harder, not smarter. Again, still waiting for this thing to come down here, see if we can get the double bottom. Hey, if you're enjoying, hit that like button. Let's see if we can push this up to 150. We're 12 likes away. As soon as you said futures don't have theta, I was convinced. There you go. Now, you've got to do futures in a prop firm, though, because of this reason right here. So around here, we talk about Pam's plant. So what just convinced him was say goodbye to theta. So Pam's is all the reasons why you want to day trade futures. So he was just convinced because of that. However, you got to keep this in mind. Futures move big time. That is why it is Pam's plant. Day trade futures through a prop firm. And the big reason there is because you have that added risk control. You protect your own money because very little of your money is actually at risk. So yes, I'm glad you want to do futures now, but it's not only futures. Futures through a prop firm. Because if you load up a futures account with your own funds, oh boy. Oh boy. Futures are no joke. They can move, and they can move real big. Yes, I've watched Clay before. Great to see you're going live. Yeah, that's crazy how you're just now discovering that I've been going live. That makes me very skeptical of the YouTube algorithm. Like, what did I do wrong for the algorithm? For somebody that has watched me before to just now discovering that I've been live trading when it's been like I've been at it for 8 months. But anyways, I'm glad you discovered. I'm day trading with options too. Want to start futures, but I don't know where to start. Just the link at the top of the screen. That's the prop firm that I use and that I would recommend. You don't have to learn anything about futures. Like, assuming you already use charts to day trade options, then you're 97% of the way there to trading futures. Because futures is also just charts. So sometimes people are like, man, I'm convinced. I want to do futures. I want to do it in a prop firm. But like, now I got to learn all about futures? No. If you already use a chart, you're 97% of the way there. The other 3% is just very basic, understanding how points work and profit and all that sort of stuff. Again, still trying to be patient, waiting to see if this thing wants to come down to these lows and then bounce. At this point, though, I could see it potentially just flushing. So I am still interested down here, but now I want to see a little bit of confirmation first. So that is a level I'm interested in for a long. But like I said, I'm not going to just blindly buy like I was originally going to do. I want to first see it, maybe come down here a little bit below, and then if it starts to hop or come back up, try to grab it at that point. Whoa, like that. So I would have been in and I would have been stopped out. Yep. Very glad I did that. Where did that come from? Okay. Now let's see if we can get maybe some confirmation that this does want to hold as support. But that was, I'm glad I canceled that trade plan out. That would have been a quick in and out. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I waited for it. There we go. So there is it. So earlier up here, if you remember, we had, okay, let me wait for confirmation. And that moment, it caused me to miss a winning trade. Here, though, waiting for confirmation beautifully just helped me avoid a losing trade. There's no way it drops straight down to that orange line. This orange line here, oh my goodness. All right, we're cooking now. Okay, first main is I think it's time for the timeout. We've asked you for trade plans, not just random comments. You took your money, or the market took your money and ran? Who took your money? No. TD. I took it as positive. I'm just saying your comments a little discouraging because as somebody that has watched my videos before and to think that you're just now discovering the live stream has me a little discouraged relative to the YouTube algorithm. Like, why is the YouTube algorithm just now finally letting you know that I've been live streaming when I've been at it for 8 months? So yeah, no. I realize what you're saying. I'm just saying that's a little disheartening Not because of what you said, but because of, what it seems to imply about the algorithm. So yeah, definitely no need to apologize for that. Your plan was successful. Okay, good, Kong. I'm glad that the thing that took your money was you, not the market. So if anybody did try the double bottom there, just hopefully you were disciplined. If not, you might be pressing the reset button on your prop account. Dang, it broke the SMA and went down. Yeah, it went down. That's a bit of an understatement. That is true. Clay, I was in with 1 mini, was going against me, held strong. Sorry for the late post. Was going against. So are you saying you held and hoped, Anthony, or was that part of the plan? Okay, I'm going to try a buy right there at that green line. Where's Judd? He's probably out on some hunting trip right now. Again, looking to buy at the green line if it wants to come up. So only willing to buy if it comes up. This thing just keeps on dropping. All right, never mind on that. My risk profile is going to be too big at this point. Hello, Clay. Good day. I signed up yesterday, and I'm in the simulator now. Thanks for all your videos. Cool. Well, the most important question, did you use code Clay, Chris? When you signed up, did you use code Clay? Did you feed some hungry kids? All right, I'm going to try a buy there. I'm reducing position size, though, because now my stop's going to have to be these lows here. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do, Joe. Yeah, right here. Let me send you this link real quick. A very common question. So who asked that? Joe. There you go, Joe. This will walk you through how I set up my platform and all that good stuff. Have you heard about the asteroid? It's closer to Earth and it's scary. I have not. No. So there's an asteroid right now close to Earth. Okay, maybe some sort of bottom. I just fed some hungry kids. Another 25. What? I thought weren't you having a good day? I thought Evil Shadex, or maybe am I confusing your comments from yesterday? I can't remember. Cashed out. I'm up 14 on the day, and put's gonna go do. Well, there you go. You're up 1,400. I have great news for you. Your $1,400 that you made just today. A lot of people just start with the 50K account. Let's see. 1,400 divided by 102. There you go. You got yourself 13 accounts now. I'm not saying go buy 13. I'm just saying that $1,400 now gives you the ability at 13 accounts. And you can start to create some amazing ROIs for yourself. New China comments by Besant. Gotcha. Well, you don't have to send pictures. Again, remember, the claim is not you cannot make money day trading options. The claim is you're taking on way more risk than you need to. The claim is you're dealing with theta when you don't have to. You're actually trading things that don't even move as good as something else. And the something else, futures, does not have theta. That's the claim. Oh, you've been tilting today? Yeah. I can see this being a tilt producing day. Thanks, Clay. I've been day trading with options for almost 3 months now. Oh, yeah. 0 DTE. That's where theta is even the worst. So you're doing 0 DTE because you want that movement. Rest assured, futures will give you the movement that you seek. And again, with no theta. Options kind of ruined me. I've been rolling a few short positions. Yeah, no, exactly. Options are not necessarily all they're cracked up to be. Guess the double bottom will be on the daily. Yeah, we'll see. I was $50 away from passing an eval, then the platform froze, and when I got back, I was down. Oh, that's a bummer. That's never fun. The duration is irrelevant. There's no theta. Yes, contracts do eventually flip over the newest one, but that's all. You do not have theta working against you at the end of the day. 2 days, I'm down 2,000. Oh man, yeah. See, that's a bummer. Because with prop firms, you'd be out like $100. That's it. What do I mean by that? Well, again, you're down 2,000. So the consequence here is $2,000. Something led Joe to be down 2,000. So let's now look at the consequences. In his situation, because he's using his own money, being down 2,000 means he's down $2,000. If he was in a prop account, then, and let's just say he went with the 50K, being down 2,000 means, well, he violated the rules of the account. So his consequence is they take the account away from him. He can always get it back for $100, but the consequence is they take it away. Well, how much did he pay for the account? 102. In other words, he just lost 102. So it's a question of consequences. Same situation, but what are the consequences going to be? Unfortunately for Joe, because he's using his own money, the consequence is literally $2,000 of his own money gone. In this situation, the consequence would just be $102 gone because he lost $2,000, which violates that rule right there, but means he just loses the account. So that right there is a good example of the power of prop firms. They allow you to minimize consequences. And I don't know about you, but I can only speak for myself. I'd rather have a consequence not being $2,000. I'd rather have the consequence only being 102. Just continues to bleed. All right, I'm going to get short here. Just one. Wow. Couldn't even get short there. Goodness. All right. I'm going to try this orange line here is the previous session close. I'm going to try a bounce, or I'm going to try a buy right there, see if we can get a bounce. Going very, very small. See if it wants to come down a bit more. But yes, trying to get long there at the green line. Let's see what we can do. Reviewing my report, 70% winning trades, but my losing trades costs are higher than my profit while having trouble finding good. Gotcha. Show me the money.
Dad?
Yeah?
Can I come in to get some paper?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Can I turn on the light?
Yeah, that's fine real quick. Okay, looking to get long at the previous session close, which is that orange line. Green line is my order. Here we go. I'm starting small to give myself plenty of flexibility. Let's see if I'm about to cook or if I'm about to get cooked.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, light.
Yep.
Thank you. All right, at this point, maybe it'll be a fake breakdown, so I'm going to go a little bit below. There we go. Again, that orange line is the previous session close. Okay, I'm in. Blue line is my average. Like I said, I'm either cooking or I'm going to get cooked here. But I mean, really, is this thing seriously just not going to give me any bounces at all? I find that hard to believe. There we go. Out there for the benefits of starting small, giving yourself plenty of wiggle room. I will start the process over again. Down at that line right there, which is the overnight low. Ooh, is this a short now? The back test right there, maybe. Let's see. I don't know, yeah. I'm going to pass on that one. It's maybe up there instead. Yeah, up there. I'll go short right there. Yeah, I'll start a short position right there. Now, if this V shapes, I will be getting cooked. If this is a V shape, if it comes up and just V's on me, I will be cooked. But I'm trying to play the odds that this is not a V shape. Let's see what is anybody short right now still? Yeah, we're officially red on the day. Weren't we up at one point like 400 points, or am I just making that up? Can anybody give me that stat? What were we up? I could have sworn we were up like 400 points to that one. Is that true or no? This price level is too low for me to short. All right, well, do what your strategy says. I got stopped out or I would still be short. Might try a little scalp right here, see if it wants to bounce. Get long at that green line. There we go for another little scoopy scoop. Scoopy scoop. Okay, now I have to be careful because I'm getting cocky. I am officially in cocky mode, and cocky mode can produce roasted accounts. So I need to calm down. I need to calm down. I am cocky right now. It was up 350 points. Gotcha. How do you get 50K for 102 if Monopoly money? Just a new trader. How? Well, I mean, because during the test phase, this is all simulated, and it happened in a simulated environment. So if you go and lose 2,000, it's not like you actually lost 2,000 of anybody's money. So that is how it works. Test phase is simulator environment. Oh, wow. Didn't even care about the overnight low. All right, here we go. I'm going to start very small, even smaller than normal, because, yes, I am feeling a little bit invincible right now, but this is also when people get cooked. So I'm going to start extra small here. Man, why don't I just get short? Why aren't we all just shorting? Yeah, this is a jungle tower for sure. We are up 1.5%. Okay, yeah, either way you look at it, that's wild. Adam Sloan going long at 699. Uh-oh. Stop loss at 686. Okay. Adam, are you okay? You get stopped out? Oh, and his target was the moon. Okay, you did not get the moon. You got the toilet. Are you okay, though? Stopped out immediately. Okay, you know what? I'm glad you were stopped out. I'm glad you didn't decide to keep on buying. Going long in this market. All right, Lorenzo, then where are you? How are you going to make money? So you're going short? Give us a short-sided plan. Wait, Lorenzo, you're the one that admitted yesterday you're a gambler. So never mind. Disregard Lorenzo. That's right. I knew I recognized the name. Yeah, you're the one that yesterday fessed up to just being here to save yourself the plane ticket to Las Vegas. Why is the market dropping? Well, because right now there's more supply than demand. There are more sellers than buyers. But I realize what you're probably actually asking is, well, but why is there more supply than demand? And from my understanding, there have been some tweets out there about more China stuff. That's my understanding, though, from what people in the chat have said. Mahmoud, sell 2470, okay? And then where's your stop going to be? Because right now you're getting steamrolled, Mahmoud. You said you'd go short at 2470 or 700. Where's your stop? What are you, an investor? You're just... Well, no, I'm not a I mean, trading can be gambling. But if oh my goodness. Mohammed, you all right? Where's your stop at? I hope you have a stop. Okay, so Lorenzo, now he seems to think that, like, oh, brother. Let's keep it real. I am keeping it real. Crossing the street is gambling, Lorenzo, right? What are you gambling with when you cross a busy street? You're gambling with your life. This is why, as kids, we're taught our very first form of risk management, of finding an edge. How do you do risk management? How do you find an edge when you cross a busy street? What are we taught as kids? To what? Look both ways. What is that? That is a risk management mechanism. We are giving ourselves an edge because it is a gamble with your life to cross a busy street. Same is true with trading. Yes, we're gambling in the sense of we could lose money, but there are also things we can do to manage risk, to find edges. So for you to just be like, well, but this is all just gambling. No. It's gambling in a primitive sense, but it's not, it's not what you're making it seem to be. Like, again, if you're just showing up to save the plane ticket to Las Vegas, which it seems like you are, that's fine. But yeah, if you want to keep it real, then stop with the equivocation fallacies, boy. Would you recommend for a beginner to pass the prop firm evaluation before? Yes, Joe, 100%. Definitely do not, as a beginner to futures, do not start with your own funds. Again, futures move. Futures could eat your lunch just like that. Yes, that's the power of the prop firm. Taquito, take profit trader. Stop asking so many questions. That's as a beginner, start with take profit trader, Taquito. We love volatility. Exactly. Love volatility. I'm not complaining about this action at all. Not one bit. What's funny though, what was it? So you can always tell who the degens are that have no idea what they're doing. I kid you not. Lorenzo shows up going long in this market, LOL, and he said it like right around here, right before that big move up. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Going long in this market, that's stupid as it bounces 20, 40, 60, about 75 points to the long side. The world revolves around me-itis is a very real disease. Many people have it. Now, maybe for Lorenzo, yeah, it made no sense to be going long. I can concede that. But the problem is, well, the world does not revolve around Lorenzo. So just because it's not good for him doesn't mean it's stupid for everybody, because there are multiple strategies out there. So, but that's the problem with the world revolves around me-itis. Yeah, you give him a try, Taquito. I've yet to have anybody that is a prop firm veteran of other prop firms give Take Profit Trader a try, get to the pro account in the daily payout phase, and then complain about daily payouts. I've never seen it. Yeah, exactly, Fractal. Now, what do I consider actual gambling? Slot machines are a gambler. Have you ever heard of a professional slot machine player? I've heard of professional poker players, so I would not call poker gambling. I've heard of professional traders. I've never heard of a professional slot machine player. Why? Because you cannot gain an edge in slot machines, right? But some people, they're just either uninformed or they're dented, and they're like, well, you can lose money, therefore it's gambling. Okay, that's not wrong, but you lack nuance. You lack critical thinking. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever heard of a professional slot machine player. Joe, what country are you in? They are accessible to a lot of countries, but not every country. So, Joe, what country are you in? What's an average of resets before passing being new, you would say? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. You're probably not going to pass on your first one, though. I'll say that. I can't say it's a guarantee, but odds are you're probably not going to pass your first try. I'm in Australia. Then you're good. They're open to Australians. I'm from Malaysia. I'm actually not sure on Malaysia. Let's check real quick. You do not want to see your country on this list. I repeat, you do not want to see your country on this list. MA. Hey, you're good. I do not see Malaysia in the M's. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I missed some of these. Nope, you're good. Malaysia, not seeing it, so you are good to go, brother. There are pro slot players. No, there's not. There's 100% not professional slot machine players. Now, there are maybe people that sit there all day wasting away their money, but they're not professionals. I've never seen on ESPN professional slot machine playing. Come on, man. You're welcome, Joe. Good to have you. I tried futures and lost like 50 USD. Never touch again. Well, dude. I don't know how I feel about you not giving an honest try of something. There's no way you gave futures an honest try, given you're like brand new. Professional smoker. Yeah, that is kind of the image. Just sitting there smoking their cigarettes at the machine. Yeah, I mean, that's rough, man. $50 and you quit. What? And I guarantee you didn't even give it an honest go. An honest go being like, it was pure randomness. It's not like you had a strategy. Come on, brother. Okay, maybe a short up around here. See if it wants to get rejected from this area. I'm waiting for a little bit more confirmation, though. Again, that's why I want to wait for confirmation, because right here. Goodness. Again, you can't make this stuff up. I kid you not. I kid you not. Lorenzo. This is why the YouTube, I'm like, you can't make, like, this is hilarious. Why? You can see, oh my, it's so amazing. Like, where did that? Look at this. You can't make this stuff up. Going long in this market, question mark, LOL. And that comment was literally made like somewhere right around here. And now look at this. Over 100-point bounce. Do you mostly take profit on all your trades? I think what you mean is, do I mostly make money on my trades? I try to, but no. Losing is part of it. That's why we're all like, dude, you lost $50 and quit. Like, losing money is part of trading. Like, it's the most important part because that's where the risk management comes into play. Trade Ovate locking up on volume again. Watch out. All right, thank you, Simpleton Jeep. Is this the V? If it is, I'm glad I'm not short right now. Dude, Neil, stop. I went long at the low. Come on, Neil. You got to call this stuff out at. We're Smart, Not Hard Productions. He'd be riding your tail right now big time. All right, I'm short. Just one. Just one. Now, if this comes on down, I'm going to be very upset that I only did one. If it pops back up, I'm going to be like, man, good risk management, Clay. Only did one. Good thinking. There we go. I'll take that little scalp. Why didn't I do like 30? Again, I blame all of you. You should have said, Clay, what are you doing? Stop managing risk. Just go all in, brother. That would have been a nice trade. Stupid being responsible. Being responsible is overrated. I got to be like Lorenzo and just send it. And then here's what I really don't appreciate. Like, if you show up and you make a terrible call by like going long in this market, LOL, and then that happens, and then you just disappear, you don't face the music, like, that's so just like cowardly. Like, I would have so much respect if you had shown up like, man, I sure got that one wrong. Yeah, maybe I should tone down my arrogance. Like, somebody shows up and says that, it's like, okay, hey, we've all had our moments like that. But like to just disappear, man, that's sad. That's somebody that's going to struggle in life and is struggling in life. I mean, who doesn't like a humble person? Who doesn't like somebody that can admit, you know, I got that wrong, I played that wrong? Like, there's no shame in that. That's good stuff. Liquidated, not. That's true. That's true, because if he thought it was dumb to go long, he probably got short down here and totally liquidated. Good point, Simpleton Jeep. Yeah, good point. $11 from passing eval. You got this, Billy Bob. Agreed, Fractal, exactly. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise, Neil. Like, if you weren't able to share it, just don't talk about it. Because, I mean, you know the rules around here. People showing up after the fact, it's kind of like, okay. But I do understand, Neil. Like, that is understandable. You only have one screen, so it's hard to do that stuff, fine. So I'd say if you can't map it out ahead of time, then just kind of leave it where it is. Yes, I heard about the PDT rule. It changes nothing. You still got to have $2,000. That means your $2,000 is still at risk to trade something that doesn't even move as good as futures. So it doesn't change anything. I'm not a day trader, but I do find this stuff interesting. Well, that's cool. Will keep bleeding. I don't know. Will it? 5 minutes looking like it might be bracing for another leg down. We do have this pivot point right here that's right now kind of presenting some problems. But yeah, for it to come down here and retest these overnight lows, you know, I don't think that's obviously not guaranteed to happen, but I don't know if that would be the most gutsy call to make. If I requested a payout on an approved, do I have to wait till money is out of it? Yeah. Wait until the money's in your wallet before you trade anymore. But they approve fast, Tyson. But yes, to answer your question, wait until the money is in your wallet. Because the way a take profit trader works is this: you qualify for a payout, and then you send that money to your wallet. When it's in your wallet, you could then use it to buy more accounts or stuff like that if you want. Or if you're like, no, I want that to hit my bank account, then at that point you would request to have it move from your wallet into your bank account. But yes, point being is wait until the money is in your wallet before you trade with your pro account. I'm going to try a short there. Again, just one if it comes down through that line. So I'll get short at the red line. So one of these where if I'm wrong and it goes up, I'll be happy I'm only doing one. If it plummets, I'm going to be sitting here yelling at all of you guys again. Why did you tell me to only do one? As of now, no confirmation. It's a channel going up. Okay, well then make money from the channel going up, Taquito. What's your trade plan? What profit am I using? Take profit trader. Best in the biz. Sedication, yes, they do. Yeah. Sorry, Tyson, for being honest, Tyson. Sorry. Maybe come up a little bit more. You're welcome, JLP. Buy the dip, boys. Okay, I will. Right now, you're 0 for 1 on your proclamation. So, buy the dips. How are you defining buy the dip? You know the routine around here, Ola Trades. You're 0 for 1 so far, brother, but maybe you can redeem yourself. So, where's your entry? Where's your stop? And where's your target? Yeah, I don't know what the difference is, said auction. It's as far as I can tell, it's like the same thing. Come on, Ola Trades. Buy the dip, boys. Okay, well, tell us how you're going to go about that statement. We're waiting, brother. Anticipation is killing me. Can't wait to see what Ola Trades is cooking up. $709.25. All right, so he wants to come way down here. And I guess he just uses an arbitrary 10 points. I don't like arbitrary numbers like that. But it is what it is. Uh-oh. Ola Trades is watching the balloon float away. Okay, if this pushes up here. Okay, no. Right here. I want to see it hit that green. Right, let me just put the line. Okay, let's put that right there. So I want to see it. I'd love it on a new candle. This is going to be tricky now. Ideally, a new candle was about to form, and the new candle hits right there, and then the low of that candle, I could get short and then put my stop above here, but we still got like a minute and a half before this candle is done. So it would have to just be kind of a blind short right at that level. Let's do this. I'll just put this in here, and we'll see if I can capture a wick before it happens. If not, I might won. So I want to see it get up above that yellow line, and then I'm going to put in a short right here. So step 1, get up above that yellow line. Maybe I should be just shorting right at it, but hindsight will be the judge. Out for 1,000. Nice job. Hey, the more important question, this new account, did you use code Clay? Okay, there it is. There's the... Okay, got my stop there now. If it wants to come down on the red line, let's see if this was a rejection. All right, never mind. Okay, well, I'm glad I waited for confirmation, and it's just short right there, because that would, again, another example of waiting for confirmation and how that saved me from a losing trade. Thank you, AA. Appreciate it. AA using code Clay. Did that rhyme? I think kinda. I heard if you hit a like button before your trades. Yeah, that's true. I heard that too. If you don't hit the like button, your trades will not work. Yeah, feed those kids. Code Clay goes to feed hungry children. Start a new account just now on 50K. Wow, Grant. Okay. Hey, Jocko. I might be mistaken. I seem to remember that TPT Pro, if it trade for 60 days, you get 80% on the drawdown versus... I don't. Let me read that again. You get 80% on the drawdown. Oh, maybe. Honestly, I've never had a Pro last for 60 days. So I don't know. I've had a few Pro accounts that definitely go over the 30-day mark, but to make it to 60, I have not. That'd be cool though if true. But yes, I do not know, Jocko, and thank you for the super chat. But yeah, real well done, Grant. Start a new account or your first account, Grant? I guess, is this your first time? I thought you were just observing. I didn't realize you were already doing it. So by new account, do you mean this is your first one or just you've been doing it and then you just started up a new one? You're getting nice job, Jocko. Going on 60 days with a pro account. Good job. That racehorse you're treating well. Again, Lorenzo going long, LOL. And now we're at what, like almost like a 200-point bounce? Oh, Lorenzo. Oh, gotcha. I was flip trading it for a long time while getting other up to... Oh, gotcha, Jocko. Makes sense. Yeah, this isn't... I suppose that isn't... Yeah, that makes sense. Former area of support. Support now behaving as resistance. It's not crazy. Good job, Ola. I can't take it anymore. I cannot take it anymore. Oh boy. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, let's see. I don't know. Am I being dented for thinking long now? I'm almost thinking long. Yeah, I try to milk them as long as I can. Anyone shorted from the previous close is cooking hard. I nearly got cooked there. Yeah, good job. Good job with the stop. That's what stops are designed for, so you don't get cooked. So you're not on the menu. Man, I think I'm going to try along here. This is a nice... I'm looking at these hammers. Okay, I'm long. Take that little scalpy scalp. I got cooked a little. All right, well. Well, I suppose I should have held, but that's hindsight for you. Actually, that makes sense. How many accounts can you pass? You can have as many as five accounts active at once, and then you can have as many past accounts in storage as you want. Oh, okay, in the stable. Okay, so you get the analogy. So you can have 5 active racehorses, but you can have as many racehorses as you want stored in the stable at no extra charge. They do not charge you like monthly fees or anything like that. How much is a 20... Taquito, dude, I can tell you're a smart guy, my friend. If you just go to the link at the top of the screen, it tells you right there with the code Clay, 40% off. Right there, brother. Yeah, I think the racehorse model helps with the psychology, and it definitely helps with not tempting yourself to way overpay to reset a pro account. A brilliant business move on their part. We were like, oh man, people are emotionally irritated when they blow a pro account. But let's give them a chance to reset the pro account, but we're going to make the price to do that the cost of 5 test accounts. Yeah, you don't want to do that. So yeah, a way to be proactive against that is, like I said, the racehorse model. All right, I'm going to try a short here. Stop right up there. Just doing one. Just doing one. Almost double the drawdown for an extra 10 bucks though. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, Fractal. That's a good point. Why have 4 racehorses in a stable? In case a pro account gets close to being closed, then the next day it resets. No, a pro account's not going to reset unless you reset it. The problem is it's very expensive to reset a pro account, which is why I'm saying just have other past accounts in the stable waiting for you so that you're not tempted with that battle. You just know to go activate another one of your accounts. Broke Stalker. There you go, Broke Stalker. Yeah, entered at 820 and target break. Wow, just touched. Good job. Nice trade. Well, this is one where I'm feeling like I'm very glad I only did one because I don't know. This one has not really come down. It still may, but my confidence is quickly dwindling. So right now I'm feeling good about just doing that one contract. Now again, if it crashes, I'll be yelling at all of you. Why did you tell me to only do one? This way I can't lose. Either I'm really smart for being responsible or it's your fault for not telling me to do more. All right, stopped out on that one. So yeah, I'm glad I only did one. I am very interested though on the 5-minute. Look what we are approaching. My friend, the 21 SMA. Ooh, actually, do we have, let's see, what is that? That is about 59. What's the, okay, not quite. All right, I'm looking for another potential short. Oh, we're at that level. Let's get short there. I'm in. Just one. I will add to it, though. So if this 5-minute truly V-shapes, yeah, that's not going to be good. Okay, added in another one. So there we go, little scalp on that one. Plenty of flexibility, but let's go back to the drawing board here. I'm going to look for another short right about there. Now let's look for a bit of a fake breakout. Again, it's starting extra small to give myself a lot of flexibility, but like I said, if this thing keeps on V-shaping, and this is like some sort of V where it goes all the way up here, I am cooked. But I mean, really? Is this thing really going to V-shape? It could, but I'm playing the edge that I don't think it will. All right, at this point, might just try one right here because I can put a stop right above there. I hesitated. Look at that, right off the purple line. Our chart's perfect, they're not perfect. But like, come on now, folks. Come on now, folks. What a coincidence. That purple line, because I know some of you are going to ask, that is the 50-period simple moving average. Closed at 1. Good job, Grant. Looks like you're getting a groove. Finding a groove, Grant. Very good. I've been trading gold lately, and it's really nice. Opens at... Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've putzed around with gold a little bit in the after hours, and it does move enough to seemingly make sense to trade, although I'd still consider myself a newbie in trading gold. All right. Nice recovery. Now it's going to try to push up through there, it looks like. All right, I got to try another one here. If it pops up and then comes back down, I'm going to try a short. Nope, I need it to come up a little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. Nope. All right, well, never mind. So, again, waiting for confirmation there. Save me. Oh, here's this double bottom point from way back when. Oh, look at that. Yep, all right. Short. Nice rejection off of that area. Beautiful looking candle here. I don't know. Do I want to add to it? Maybe. If I can get filled right there, that would be... Yeah, I am. If it comes down to that area here, I will add. Because that will be a very spicy looking situation. Come on. Close to an ad. It does not want to quite release. All right, new candle is about to be forming. I'll add there if it wants to. Now pull back. Trying to trust the trend here a little bit, but I don't know if this is the true V shape, then. All right, got to get out. All right, that one did not work out. Man, just grinding. It don't care anymore. Look at this, 5 minutes. It don't care. Well, on the bright side, I'm glad it didn't like fill me on the second ad and then go against me, so at least the market was polite in that way. Again, you can't make this stuff up. Lorenzo will probably never show his face again. Dude showed up. Going long in this market, LOL. And right there, right? I think I still have the comment. Yeah, there it is. Going long in this market, LOL. And for those of you that are just going to log in, I kid you not. He was making that comment like right down around this area here. You can't make that stuff up. Wow. And of course, because he's a coward, he just disappeared. The 5 minute. Oh, yeah. If you're playing this long, congratulations. I mean, man. I'm still short biased just because, I mean, come on, really? This thing's seriously going to just go straight up. I should make the shirt with that and wear it. With what? I talk a whole lot, so I'm not quite sure which quote you're referring to that belongs on a t-shirt. With his comment. Oh. Yeah, but then he'd probably sue me for like copyright infringement or something. And show the graph. That'd be pretty fun. No, what would be good is the comment. And then on the back of the shirt would be the comment smaller with an arrow pointed to where he said it. And then the rest of the chart. Yeah, that would be pretty funny. Short in the morning and lost. Yeah, that morning V shape was a rough move too. No doubt about that. There's a pivot at 900. Yeah, right now I'm watching the 200 period moving average on this one. We also have, remember that knight in shining armor level? Man, the dragon sure did. Whew. Anyways, that seems like days ago when we talked about the battle right here and the sound effects. Yeah, I'm once again interested in a short up around this general area. I'm gonna give another try because, like, really, this thing's gonna just V-shape straight up through all those areas too. Like, really? It might, but this is looking a little bit top heavy here. It would make sense. Risky trade, risky trade. I'm going to stand by. Stand by. Yep, I'm going to get short there if it wants to come down now. Only if it comes down, though. All right. Never mind. At this point, let's just stick with the 5-minute chart, and I'm going to watch those areas right up around here. I'm going to be somewhat aggressive with it, too. Try to trust it. We'll see what happens, though. Slow Morrow. Put your stop of above VWAP. Okay, Las Vegas. Okay, you've given us one part of your trade plan. Your stop is at 29 or 940. Where's your entry point and target, Las Vegas trades? Okay, we've got one bit of your trade plan. What about the other two parts? Oh, sorry to hear that, Chin of Cuba. Entry is now. Target is 21 EMA. Okay. There we go. So Las Vegas trades is short here. His stop is above the VWAP. His target is right here. Here comes another rug pull. Okay, well, how are you going to make money from this rug pull, Blessed Fern? We need an entry point, we need a target, and we need your stop loss. So how are you going to make money from this rug pull, brother? Not really, Troy. Uh-oh. Blessed Fern, where did you go? Tell us. How are you going to make money from the rug pull? In the sound of silence. I need that theme song to play. As soon as the broad statement people show up, and then we pin them down with like, okay, well, assign some numbers, and then it's just... Or maybe sound of a cricket, too. Maybe cricket sounds. That way I don't get demonetized. All right, Blessed Fern is, I guess, not going to actually give us a trade plan. Okay. He was waiting to see if it would come down, and then now he's going to stick around and see, I told you so. When I put myself in like their shoes, like they're probably super nervous and super shocked because from my understanding, the way many of you have told me, most other live streams, that the live stream doesn't really interact with the chat too much. So they probably are used to just running around, just saying broad statements, and then getting away with it. And then all of a sudden they come here, and then the streamer's actually like, "Oh, really? Well, how about you put some numbers with all that?" And then they probably just freeze up. So for all we know, Blessed Fern is under their desk right now, sucking their thumb, rocking back and forth. And I would be nervous if I was used to just being able to say whatever and then nobody holds you accountable. And then all of a sudden the live streamer calls you out by name. And they're like, "Hey, let's hear some numbers, brother." Long again at 880. All right. Long at 880. Stop is down at 850. Okay. Again, I am interested in a short up around this general area here. But I'm not touching it until it gets up around that area. The V shape has been eating my lunch, but come on. Really, at some point, we're going to have to get some sort of red candle, you'd think. You think, isn't that's like a guarantee, right? Because guarantees exist. Okay, that's not anything, Blessed. Internet accused of 602s. Oh, there is a massive delay. Whoa, okay. Yeah, YouTube is definitely having issues today. Because the chat was like nothing, and then I kid you not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like 13 messages showed up like in an instant. All right, yeah. All right, sorry, Blessed Fern. You did, but I was not seeing anything. But again, 602s is not an entry. Like you need like 602s, that's pretty broad. So no, you still have not given an entry. With all due respect. Like 602s, that could mean 60210, it could mean 60235, it could mean 60250. There you go. Thank you, brother. 60227. And where's your stop loss at? And why are you trading the Qs, dude? Why are you wasting your time with the Qs, man? What are you doing? Have you never done the NQ? What are you doing? Come on, man. All right, we are now getting a little bit of an interesting candle here right below that 200 period moving average. Okay, yeah, there is clearly something wrong with YouTube or something. I've always traded the QQQs. Well, I mean, you're just trading very inefficiently is all. Taking on too much risk. Trading things that don't even move as good as what they could be. So yeah. And I've been there before. I used to trade that stuff for quite a while, stocks and options. But Pam's plant, way better. All right. But either way, I appreciate you being willing to throw out your trade plan ahead of time. Nothing but respect in that regard. Was buying this whole time, might start shorting now. I don't know. Now I'm thinking, do you start to buy? Like, is this finally a pullback here of what's been going on? Throw a buy order down there. Here comes the money. Target hit. What? Your target wasn't hit. Your target was... was a 21 EMA. This is a 21 EMA right here. The price has definitely not hit that. Oh, yeah, on the 5 minute? Oh, on the 5 minute. Okay, gotcha. It did hit the 21 EMA on the 5 minute. Well, next time specify. And stop yelling. Turn off all caps. All right, looking for this to come down here, maybe for a potential long. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, you are being very inefficient, Blessed Fern. Pam's plant is a way more efficient way to go about your day trading. Yeah, swing trades, yeah, not Pam's plant, but day trading futures through a prop firm, definitely the way to go. All mathematically provable. All right, if this comes down here and starts to head back up, I'm going to try a long. So step one, come back down to this area here. So obviously if it does not come down to here and just keeps going up, I will have missed it. A lot of these streams just be guess and pushing by. I never see no technical analysis, just a couple email. I guess I overlearned not talking about. I think I know what you're saying, Tyson, but a little bit of punctuation, brother, would have helped out. But I think I know what you're saying. Okay, anything we need to take note on prop firm? Yeah, just know the rule. So on Take Profit Trader, if you're doing the 50K, your goal is to make 3,000. Don't lose 2,000 though. You got to manage risk. That's the main thing you got to be aware of. Well, broke stocker, why do you use the 1 minute versus the 2 minute? I realize, and I'm kind of answering your question by me asking you this question. Can we trade on news? Yes. Come on down. Well, never mind. It did not come down to where I was going. Gold is going up, yeah? Doesn't gold only go up? Like, what's new? Oh, all right. Hey, look at that. Man, I remember when I mapped that out a long time ago? The power of charts. Look at that thing. Boom. Rejected again right there before finally getting the break. Man, was anybody here when I mapped that out? That was a long time ago. I love it. Power of charts. Avoid losses, maybe big loss. No, it's just there you go. So in other words, the 1 minute helps you avoid big losses. So therefore, it helps you with with your strategy. Same with me. It helps me with my strategy. That's all. You're not wrong for using the 1 minute. Just like I'm not right for using the 2 minute, right? I mean, it's just personal preference. That's all. You have your reasons of why you use the 1 minute, and it ultimately just boils down to personal preference. Still interested in a long if it comes down around this area, but no way I'm getting long right here. That seems way too scary. Yeah, I can't. Do I want to get short there? But no, I don't want to get short right there either. That's this. All right. Yeah, we're kind of in a wait and see mode right now. I don't see really. I suppose maybe some of you are like, I see a bear flag. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. A very miniature bear flag. Also a bear flag that's happening in a general overall uptrend. And what I mean by general overall uptrend, I mean this part right here. I realize the entire day has been pretty rough, but like that's the uptrend. But again, that's so we'll see. We'll see. Right. Again, yeah, I would be. I would think about if it comes down here, and then based off how it reacts off those areas, assuming the price does come down there, might think about a long. Yeah, something is wrong. Something is definitely wrong with YouTube right now. It started with the beginning, and even now, about 7 messages just showed up. Yeah, T. Cooper, then Array Guy, and then Gabriel, Ty. Yeah, something's wrong with YouTube right now. The live stream, that is. I just requested my biggest payout to date, 1,300. Thanks, Clay, for the intro to Good job, Gabriel. Fantastic, man. That's awesome. And you're welcome. That's one of the live stream. I want people to know about Pam's plant. That's what it's all about, Gabriel, right there. Thanks, Clay, for the intro to prop trading. You are welcome. That's awesome. That is why I'm here. As I've said, I'm not here to try to impress anybody. Whatever. Think I'm a terrible trader? That's cool. No problem. I'm not here to prove myself as a trader. I'm here to make people aware of Pam's plant. For Gabriel's message right there. That's what it's all about. That's awesome. Me personally won't take any trades right now since ES, all right, no problem. So is the live stream freezing up for any of you, out of curiosity? Do you get payout offended? What? No? Yeah, then it must just be something on my end with the, interesting. Okay, yeah, I guess like I said, it started off at the very beginning. A lot of you did not even have your avatars, and then they just showed up. Stream good, trade ovate bad. No, but your comment stream is slow. Yes, that is definitely the case. I don't know why. Oh, that looks like... This looks pretty good for a buy right there. See if we can get a push up through there. We'll see. Had issues last night on other streams. Trade Oveda. Yeah. Trade Oveda is definitely on the struggle bus. Okay, I'm going to go long at the green line if it wants to push up there. I like this. It's consolidate. I like how it's dropping back down. So now if it comes back up, that makes me think that there could be some buyers. So going to try a long at that green line. Nice little consolidation here. Yeah, okay, yeah. So that I was just curious if the stream itself was like freezing up, but it sounds like it's not. There's just the chat box is having some issues. All right, no, never mind. I don't want it anymore. I wanted it on this candle. No, don't. Come on. If anything, I'll just be upset at myself for the stupid requirement. But again, requirements are only stupid in hindsight, where you look at it and be like, man, why did I do that? Because hindsight can also prove that same exact requirement to look really smart. So hence, that is the power of hindsight. Yeah, no, I get it. The stream is good, but the That was weird. I don't think we've ever had that. And I'm sitting here busting Blessed, what's his name? Blessed Fern. He's like, man, I just told you. And then all of a sudden I see it as part of a bunch of messages that showed up. Yeah, let's go with 1. Let's play ball. All right, I'm long. Just 1. Technically, it didn't meet all my requirements of the plan, so... Okay, I got my stop there. I'm going to just move my stop up as it goes. And I don't know, maybe this thing really explodes all of a sudden. So again, stop is in green territory because I'm looking to play this momentum right now. I'm not looking for it to chop around and then move. No, I'm not going to sit in this thing for an hour. Let's see if the momentum can... I mean, I got the break, so let's see if this momentum or this break gets more momentum with it. Nice comeback, Pao Vu. Come on, keep pushing. If we can get up to these highs here, I'll move my stop again up a little bit. That's all right. A 200-point recovery here is impressive. Yeah. I wish Lorenzo was still here. That is going to go down in infamy right there. Lorenzo will probably never show his face here ever again. Anybody else take that long? Give me a 1 if you're long right now. Still holding. Obviously, I was long, and none of that just knocked me out. But is anybody still long on that break? Why am I hating on Lorenzo? I mean, did you not see the arrogance at which he showed up? And then at that moment, he literally like nailed the bottom. That's why. Yeah. No, I kid you not. Walt, I kid you not. He made that comment when the price was down around here. Give or take somewhere right around this area. That's when he made that comment. Quick trade got out when the momentum ran out. Gotcha. Well, good job getting out before. I was long. I'm too focused. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Walt. The problem is when you just disappear and you don't fess up. That's where everybody loses respect for the person. Had he just been like, man, I got that really wrong. I probably should have toned down the arrogance. My bad, I got that really wrong. Then at that point, okay, it is what it is. I like that. But now we have the Lorenzo bottom. That might be a new pattern around here. Roger that, Blessed Fern. I lost my money because I didn't know there was news. Is that true? Or did you lose your money because maybe you broke some rules, didn't have a stop loss? Oftentimes, what I find is I am to blame. Like, my lack of risk management is what causes me to lose money and blow up accounts and etc., etc. Pump or dumb? No, the B and the P are not anywhere close on the keyboard. Pump and dump, not pump, or I don't know, maybe there is such a thing as pump and dumb. I've just never heard of it. I've only been on a live stream for, I don't think you mean my live stream for years. You probably just mean my channel. I have not live streamed for years, only about 8 months. No, I'm not going to do a portfolio review. That's irrelevant. I'm here to talk about Pam's plant at the end of the day, not my portfolio. You are always to blame. The market doesn't owe you anything. This is true. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You've been around for a while, for years. That would make sense because I did start the YouTube channel in 2013. But yeah, only been live streaming for basically 8 months. But yeah, no, I don't go over a portfolio review. The whole point of the live stream is to make people aware of Pam's plant. To be honest, I was being too aggressive and went in with too much size. There we go. So the truth comes out. Good on you for admitting the truth there. It does. Yeah, it does not really want to budge through here. Granted, the volume's staying pretty weak too, so there just hasn't really been enough of much interest in surge to push it up. And now maybe, yeah, I don't know. Are the bulls finally waving the white flag here? I don't know. We'll see. It's still, to be fair, on the 2 minute, still doing a good job staying above the 21 EMA. On the 5 minute here, we still have it doing well above the 21 EMA. Holy schmoly, 200-point bounce. Yeah, just a small bounce, We had a Lorenzo bottom, as we're calling it. The LB, for you football fans, LB no longer stands for linebacker. It stands for the Lorenzo bottom. You're one of the first videos that I started watching back in 2016. Oh, yeah, you're old. Bunch of haters. Yeah, I think I still have quite a few haters on StockTwits. The conspiracies, I think, are still alive and well. Maybe not as strong, but they're still out there. I run a penny stock shorting hedge fund, and that we short penny stocks. And my signal to short the penny stocks is to do a video chart. If all of this sounds stupid, I'm not even making this up, but welcome to the world of conspiracy theories on StockTwits. What's the cult you always talk about? This cult revolves around 3 letters, but I'm not going to give you these 3 letters. But if you see any 3 letters out there, run. No, I don't trade ES. I've been dipping my toe in gold a little bit. Are the 3 letters K's? No, not those 3 letters. Right here. Click on this. Boom. And then day volume profile right there. So again, settings, boom, and then day volume profile. Don't worry about the call. It's nothing. It's just a bunch of, for some reason, I mean, that makes sense why it'd be like younger kids. That part makes sense. But for some reason, a lot of foreigners too. So I don't know why foreigners are falling. I don't know. But like from what I gather, it's odds are if you were to guess, name the demographic, I'd be like, all right, it's either a young person or a foreigner. Gold is what blew your account. Yeah, gold can get moving. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, thank you. But again, still, it's all he said, she said. Somebody said this. Okay, well, what's my opinion on the RSI? Worth experimenting with. But I don't have anything against it. I don't use it. Nothing against it, though. I mean, if it works, great. At the same time, if you find that going outside in your backyard, getting naked and dancing around, going, if you find that helps you trade, then go do that. Like, if it works for you, go for it. If that helps you bring structure and risk management to your approach, then I'm all for it. What brokerage are you using? What I'm doing is got 2 layers. So layer number 1 to what I'm using is with a prop firm. So the prop firm is Take Profit Trader at the top of the screen. So the way it would work is you go to that link, you select the purchasing power that you want. Make sure to use code CLAY so you get that 40% off and then no activation. After that, they'll ask you what platform do you want to use. What I'm using and what you see is Tradeovate. So 2 layers. Layer number 1, I am in a prop firm, that prop firm being Take Profit Trader. Layer number 2, through the prop firm, I'm using Tradovate. All right, on the 5-minute, we are approaching some very interesting levels. Like, is this actually a breakout of the bull pennant, or is this going to be just a nasty fake breakout because it gets rejected right by all this congestion? Very tricky to play that breakout because of all this congestion immediately up over the actual breakout point of the pattern. Quite the tricky set of circumstances here. So that is why I am not buying that breakout because, yee. So by saying I going to try along here is given a detailed trade. No, a detailed trade. Wait, what? Are you the Tyson? I think you're the Tyson. What are you talking about? Dude, huh? Dude, surely you know what a detailed trade plan is around here. Are you a different Tyson? What in the world? Give us an entry point, a stop loss, and a target. Those 3 numbers ahead of time. That's what we consider a detailed trade or an actual trade plan. But you saying here buy the dip, that's not a trade plan. That's just empty broad words. Yeah, there is totally something wrong with the live stream chat here. Okay, let me ask you this. For those of you, do you notice it in the chat too? Is the chat basically nothing and then all of a sudden several messages pop up at once? Are you guys seeing that too, or is it just me? I don't even use indicators. All resistance and support. Well, those are indicators. Support and resistance is an indicator. Just like candlesticks are an indicator. An indicator of what? Well, the price. Price is the king indicator. So you are 100% using indicators, Blessed Fern. Now, I know what you mean. Well, I'm not using MACD or RSI. But I think sometimes people forget that price itself is an indicator, which is why candlesticks are my favorite indicator. It's good for me. Interesting. I just got connection loss, error on the trade. Okay, well, I'm talking about more so trying to figure out what's going on with YouTube and see if the chats are this. Because for me, like, it'll be kind of quiet, and then all of a sudden, like, boom, like 5 messages show up. It's a day of mystery. Maybe the Russians are attacking our infrastructure. Or the Somalians or something. I don't know. The pirates. Are Somalians still pirates? Back when I was a kid, I remember, like, if you said pirates, you'd be like, oh, Somalians. I don't know. Is that, like, still a thing or no? Does anybody know? Hey, Isaiah Carrillo? Mr. Carrillo? I'll just call you that. The likes, that's been that ship sailed a long time ago. I've been pretty bad on that. No, you're talking about the Venezuelans, or they're the ones that are getting blown up. I'm not taking any longs for the reasons discussed. Chat is smooth on your end? Okay, thanks. Clay, the spicy mice infected you. Ooh, that is true. That's probably true. I found adding more quarters helps YouTube chat. I found adding more quarters. I think this is a joke, but your sense of humor, your wit is too high above me. Does Take Private Trader restrict holding times for trades? No. Now, they do in the sense of, like, you can't hold past 5 p.m. Eastern. So in that sense, yes, they do. You can't hold past that. You've got to be out by the close. But other than that, no, there aren't any restrictions. Again, that's what I keep trying to tell people. If you're a beginner, right here, this is why. Beginner, very clean set of rules. People keep asking about all these rules, like, well, is there consistency? Is there, like, do they constrict times? And no, very straightforward set of rules. That's why beginner. Take Private Trader. All these other ones, they're not scams, but, like, they do have more rules. And when you're a beginner in the world of prop firm trading, the rules can get a bit overwhelming. Now, once you become more of a veteran and experience in the world of prop firms, then okay, yeah, venture out. Build your empire. But, again, no. The answer to everything is no. No. Again, Liv, the answer is no. Please realize when I say clean set of rules, very clean. The platform's tripping. I'm Venezuelan. Well, stay out of the speedboats delivering the drugs to America, I guess. I think that's a learning lesson here. If you are Venezuelan, do not become a drug mule and drive speedboats. Look at this thing. I mean, big move up and now just... I mean, you got basically a bull pennant right there, but... Yeah, exactly, guitar guy. That's the whole point of the prop firm. It could have been thousands if you were with your own money. It is a mind-boggling thing, Travis. It is. Travis, were you who emailed? Oh, actually, I can check. Somebody was talking with like that Brian guy. Who was that? Was that you, Travis? Oh yeah, it was. Have you heard from Brian lately? Brian, I've not seen him in the chat. You have talked to him lately? Or maybe yes, that was you. That's probably what you're saying yes to. Maybe yeah. Have you talked to Brian lately? If so, he held past 4 and lost. Dude, you nailed that in that email. I'm pretty sure. Right? You mean he held past 5? 5 p.m. Eastern he held past. You're not bothering me. You're not bothering me at all. I like people being... Yeah, I'm a day trader. I'm day trading futures. Yep. I invest in all that other stuff, but as far as the live stream is concerned, yeah, we're day trading futures here. Just got your Apex payout denied last night. What rule did you break? Well, I know you're in Central Time. But again, the rule here is to keep everybody efficient. We talk in Eastern because that's when the New York Stock Exchange opens. And New York is in Eastern. So to keep everybody in the spirit of efficiency, talk in Eastern Time. It makes everybody's life easier. But anyways, Brian held past 5 p.m. Eastern, huh? Man. That's a shame. After 9 show, 3 contracts. All right, after 9 show, I like it. Nothing but respect. Given a trade plan ahead of time. I can respect that a whole lot, brother. Hope it works out for you. He was 350 from passing. All right, I might try a buy here. See if it comes up off of this 21. No, missed it. If you saw a green line show up, that was my attempted buy, but I did not get filled. Long at 91. All right, show me the money. Looking good for you right now. Oh, just a bit too slow on the trigger. It happens. All right, my guess is I'm going to see a bunch of messages show up at once now because his chat has gone silent once again. We'll see, though. No, I was wrong. Just 2 popped up. Didn't come down low enough for me to want to buy. Show me the Carfax. Sorry, I'm in a meeting. I'm not sure what you're apologizing for. That's okay, though. I forgive you, the Nated. I forgive you. I know you've used code Clay before. Anybody that uses code Clay, you were my knight in shining armor. You're helping to feed hungry kids. Yes, using code Clay does go to feed hungry kids as an FYI to everybody. I have 6 kids. The oldest is 13, and I assure you they are hungry. So yes, your code Clay does indeed go to a good cause. You're feeding hungry children. 30% open BNL was the cause of the opening. Well, Medi, I mean, there's a reason why I'm saying, hey, you want a clean set of rules, Medi? Take Profit Trader. To be fair to you, maybe you're also running a Take Profit Trader account too, to be fair. 6 is amazing. I have 0. Okay. I appreciate it, Kamish. Yeah, I have totally failed on the like button reminders. But yeah, if you are enjoying it, if you have not yet hit that like button, feel free to smash it. The likes are a little disheartening, but again, to be fair, I have slacked off massively today in its reminders. And today, I don't know if it's YouTube or if this is just a down day, but just the live stream numbers are down too. Not as many viewers. But yeah, there doesn't really seem to be a rhyme or reason. Just when I think we're getting stuff figured out, the viewers kind of... And not that today was bad or anything, but... Hello, sir. You need thumbnail and video editor. Grow your channel. Reply me. I help you, okay, sir? I'm all set. Thank you, though. Moon phase. To go long right here, in my mind, pretty... I liked it down there because even if it came up here, I had plenty of wiggle room. But remember, on the 5 minute, there is so much congestion. Not only that, now we have the purple line getting into the mix. We have the 200 period moving average up here. We have the Knight in Shining Armor, a classic support from way back when that could be acting as resistance. We have the VWAP up here. And again, have the 50 period. I mean, that doesn't mean that this thing can't break out, but man, if it's going to break out, the bulls really better bring their A game. Thank you, Walt. I followed you for 5+ years. Now profitable for the past 2. Cost me a lot, but I feel good. Awesome. Congrats, man. Good job, Viper. Way to not give up. All right, we are approaching those areas on the 5 minute. I'm going to try to have some faith in them. See if we can get some sort of rejection. I guess we can watch it over here on the 5 minute. So that's what I'm seeing on the 5 minute. Just flat out rejected again at the pink line. Look at this thing. Classic. Former support, now resistance, 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 and apparently a resistance at least for the time being. You do portion size day trade. I do not know what portion size day trading is. Maybe I do, and I just call it something different. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by that. I day trade futures through a prop firm. That's what I'm doing. All right, we are at. I mean, this is a very interesting level right up around here. I think they mean contract size. Could be. You do, yeah. You do portion size. No, I don't. No, of my what I'm using of my capital is like nothing. That's the point of a prop firm. My risk in any account, if you were to do the prop firm, your risk is whatever you pay for the account. So if you do the 50K, your risk is literally 102. Like that's all you have at risk at the end of the day. So yeah, as a percentage of my capital, I don't know what that is. I mean, not a whole lot at all. But that's the whole point of a prop firm is your actual risk is simply the cost of the account. Now, within the account, they'll give you don't lose 2,000. If you lose 2,000, you fail, they'll take the account away from you. But it's not like you actually lost 2,000. You only lose the account, therefore you only lost 102. And then you can get the account back and reset for 102. Wait, what? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm trying to tell you. I am day trading futures through a prop firm. Come on, brother. You're who this live stream is for, Walt. You have like, wait, what? What's a prop firm, huh? I don't chill. I don't know what it means to chill. No, I'm actually excited. Like this is, you are a good example of why, yes, this live stream is serving a purpose. Because apparently you have no idea about a prop firm, so great. That's what I'm here to talk about. So upside is infinite. So upside is infinite, downside is limited. Correct. That is, why can't everybody be like you? Like the rate at which you just figured out the prop firm model and why it's amazing. Man, you just summarized it just like that. Exactly. Yes. The upside is infinite. The downside is limited to just whatever you bought the account for. Correct. How much can you earn? As much, unlimited. Any tips to pass the test? I mean, do you have a strategy? If you can't pass a test, it means you do not have a strategy. That would be my tip. Get a strategy. Figure out a strategy that works for you. Now, the 102 is just not per month. That's only during the test phase. You have to prove that you can trade, and then you move from the test account to what's called a pro account. Once you're in the pro account, that's where the money that you begin to make, you can get paid to you. But after you've passed the test, there are no more fees. So that's why I always tell people to pass within 1 month. Common question, well, Clay, how long do I have to pass? You can take as long as you want, but don't get it done within a month. That way you only have to pay this once. And then at that point, your risk is literally only 102. How often do they pay? They pay every day in the pro account. That's kind of what they brag about. That is their competitive advantage. It's called daily payouts, meaning every day. Again, in the pro account, if you've met the requirements and you're making money, you can request money every single day. Then fine, think it's suspicious. I don't care. I'm not here to try to convince you that it's real. NQ for the past couple weeks either goes long, couple hundred points, or down. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the normal swings now. We're talking about 100-point swings. I love how I just lost my money in my real account. Then I go to my demo account and win every trade. Yeah, because you don't have any psychology in your demo account. As we've discussed many, many times. Demo accounts, I'm not going to say are totally worthless, but they're pretty close to being worthless. Because with the demo, you have zero skin in the game. And when you have zero skin in the game, you don't have any voices knocking on your door. Yeah, thank you, Landon. I mean, I don't have the brain power, the desire to try to prove like they're not, like if they just started last week and they're based out of Somalia, fine, okay. But, I mean, come on now. And really at the end of the day, let's just assume that they are a total scam and I am part of the scam, okay? You will be getting scammed out of exactly $90. Now, I realize money doesn't grow on trees, so I'm not trying to downcast $90, but I'll say this. If losing $90, if getting scammed out of $90 is going to wreck your life, you have other things in your life that you should be focusing on right now, not prop firm trading, okay? Okay, this might help you out, get it more. The test phase, all this is happening in a simulator. So if you go, because I understand, okay, what you're probably saying, which is a fair observation, wait, how does that make sense? How can I give them $102 and then they're going to let me lose $2,000 of their own money? Fair question, because the test phase here is all happening in a simulator. You're not actually losing $2,000 of anybody's money. You're not actually making $3,000. Again, this is a test. They want to see, can you manage risk? Are you able to make $3,000? But also, don't lose $2,000, manage risk. But yes, so maybe that'll help you understand the model more. Is that that's all happening within a simulator. So there is the move up. All right, and it's actually pushing up through all those levels on the 5-minute. Yeah, unlimited trades. There's no pattern day trend rule in futures. All right, Janelle. So if this can come down here, I might be interested in now a buy. This is finally pushed through. Is this going to be a back test and go? We'll see if it wants to pull back. Well, yeah, that's your max position size. You can do up to 6 contracts in each trade, but you can do as many of those trades as you want. That is just the max size per trade. Not 6 trades per day, it's just the max size. You can only trade futures and can't hold overnight, right? Correct. Yeah. But futures, as a day trader, I'm telling you, futures are the only thing you want to trade anyways. Futures move the best in all the market. Correct, Grant. Yeah, you got to get up to your buffer, and anything above your buffer, you can either leave there. So at that point, it becomes more difficult to blow up your account because your buffer is growing, or you can just take the money. Futures are pretty much always online anyway. Yeah, exactly. And they're open 23 hours a day, 6 days a week. They close, let me put it this way. They open at 6 p.m. on Sunday, and then they close at 5 p.m. on Monday, and then they open at 6 p.m. on Monday, and then they close at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, and then they open at 6 p.m. So they're closed 1 hour per day. Yeah, you're not allowed to hold overnight. It is for day traders. All right, not the greatest candle here forming on the 5-minute. Yikes. Yikes. How's the volume on Sundays? Well, I don't know. I don't know. That's going to depend on your strategy. The volume could be perfect for your strategy, or it might be terrible for your strategy, but I don't know your strategy, so you'd have to just experiment. No. Again, I'll say this one final time. Walt, actually, give me a 1. Can you hear? Are you listening right at this very moment, Walt? Please give me a 1, because I don't think you were listening last time. Maybe you had to go to the bathroom or something. Can you give me a 1? This, during the test phase, this is a demo. So when you say, well, can I keep the money? No, you didn't make any money. It's a demo. This is a simulator during this phase. Just like you didn't actually lose $2,000 of anybody money, you didn't actually make $3,000 either. So no, there is nothing to carry forward. Again, this is in a demo. That's how it's profitable. I understand. Well, how can you give somebody $102 and then they're going to let you lose $2,000 of their money? Again, you're not losing $2,000 of anyone's money. This is in the simulator. Just like you're not actually making $3,000. So no, you're not carrying it into your pro account. Yes, Gagan. I wouldn't recommend trading on Sundays. Again, everybody's got to remember. Too many people right now are suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. I realize, June NK for you, maybe it doesn't make sense to trade on Sundays. But like maybe for that person, they have a strategy that actually fits really well for Sunday trading. So be careful with the broad statements where the logic goes like this. Well, because it doesn't work for me, that means nobody should trade on Sundays. No, again, the world does not revolve around you, brother. The world revolves around me-itis. Got to be careful, folks. Yeah, and we have a perfect example here. And then we have Neil saying, what are you talking about? I often make money on Sundays. How can that be the case? Well, because Neil and June are using 2 different strategies. Fantastic. That's why I said, what do you think about that indicator? Hey, man, if it works for you, great. I'm not going to sit here and say don't use it because that would be me suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. Because I don't use that indicator means that, well, nobody should use it. Well, no, the world does not revolve around me. Well, yes, again, exactly, Walt. So you did not completely understand. Because if you completely understood, you would not have asked that question. Because you'd be like, oh, I'm not actually making money in my test. Therefore, there's no money to carry into my pro account. So with all due respect, no, you did not completely understand. The drawdown stops trailing once you hit the buffer. There you go, Walt. Exactly. You got it. Very good. Yes. Your personality and tactic rules. Love your honesty. Thank you, Viper. I appreciate it. No, you're right, Landon. You're right. That is fair. That is fair. You're right. Got my first payout with Loose last night. They pay nice and fast. Nice. Not a whole lot of people have used the Lucid code, but so you must be one of them, I'm guessing, Mark. Well, congrats, man. That's awesome. Mark's supporting the live stream with the Lucid code. So Mark in the chat, trying out Lucid, and he just said, hey, Lucid pays very fast, very quick. But again, Mark is 100% in this category of prop firm trader. He is experienced. He also uses Take Profit Trader, right? Because that's how it best works. Is if you're experienced and you have not used Take Profit Trader, give them a try. I promise you will love them. This promise is based on the fact of I've yet to come across anybody that is experienced and then uses Take Profit Trader, gets to the payout phase, and then complains about daily payouts. I've never met anybody that complains about daily fast payouts. Now, if you are a beginner, because they have a very clean set of rules, that is why for you, as somebody that is a beginner, you definitely want to go with Take Profit Trader because, again, very clean set of rules. No consistency rules, no scaling rules, no scalping rules. Very, very clean set, straightforward. Now, after that, the more you trade right into the prop firm, you're going to turn yourself into more of the experienced prop firm trader. At that point, if you're like, okay, I have my 5 take profit accounts, I'm in a groove, but you know what? I want more than 5 accounts. I want to expand the empire. Well, at that point, a lot of different ways to expand the empire with over there. And again, if you want to use the code Clay to do that, the one note on funding ticks, it's actually Clay Trader. During the live stream, I actually got approved for another one. So tomorrow, I'll have a code for even another prop firm, which I do appreciate. The reason why I've added all these is many of you have asked, hey, Clay, I love the live stream. I want to support the live stream. Do you have a code for such and such prop firm? If you do, I want to use that code so I can support the stream. And I've had to say up until about a week ago, no, I don't. So eventually kind of my business sense slapped me in the face and was like, hey, man, if people are offering, if they want to use your code at other prop firms, then just throw those other prop firms up there. So here we go. And on that note, that is how, indeed, if you want the live stream to continue, to be very blunt and be very transparent from the business side of things, you got to use code Clay. If you noticed, I have not made any money from Google or from YouTube ads because I had the ads turned off so that you can have a clear viewer experience. No ads popping up, nothing like that. And as much as I enjoy this, as you know, we're now going up over 4 hours. I do have 6 kids. I've got to be a responsible husband and father. I can't pull 4 hours out of my schedule where there's no monetary value. That would be a very irresponsible move on my part, I would argue. I mean, if I was like a single dude, okay, different conversation. I'm not. I got 6 kids that are hungry. So Code Clay feeds those hungry kids and helps ensure that the live stream will continue. So I know that can offend people. I know some people are offended anytime somebody tries to monetize their time, but that's just the fact of the matter. That is the truth of the matter. I've got to be able to manage my time wisely and not squander my time away. So if that offends you, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. You're probably not going to use Code Clay, but on that note, by using Code Clay, you actually save money too. So whatever the current best deals are out with any of these prop firms, Code Clay will give you that deal, whoever you choose. So thank you, Walt. Thank you. Anyways, that is all I have. So Clay, do you always stay above buffer as you withdraw? No, I take as much money as I can. I'm on team. If I'm owed money, I will take that money. Some people disagree, say, no, you should build up your buffer. And I'm not saying they're wrong. Hey, thank you, Bill. But as of now, yeah, I am on anything that I'm owed. I take whatever I'm eligible for a payout, and I throw it in my pocket. So, anyways, I was unaware that when you pass, you do not have to pay the $130. If you use Code Clay, you don't have to pay the $130. During the checkout process, you'll have a credit. Because, real quick. What? So the way it works is, after you pass the test, then you go from the test into the pro. Now, a lot of prop firms, including Take Profit Trader, have, and this is how some of them get you. The test phase, really, really cheap. But what you have to remember is this. If you pass and then you want to get to the pro account, some call it a funded account, in order to make that jump, they call that an activation. Oh, you want to
activate your pro account. You want to activate your funded account. Okay, well, in Take Profit Trader's situation, that would be $130. However, with code Clay, not only are you getting the 40% off, you're also not having to pay that. So after you pass the test, during the setup of your pro account, they'll put a credit in your account. So instead of when they're saying, okay, time to pay the activation, you'll just click on the credit, it'll be applied, and therefore it's $0. So that is what code Clay gets you, not only the 40% off, but then the no credit. How can I send you some money without... No, you don't have to send me money. Use code Clay. Using code Clay is I will get money if you use code Clay. So I appreciate that, Walt, but yeah, there's no need to send me money. Just use code Clay. That would be the cleanest way to do that. So anyways, good final questions here. So drawdown will stop at 5,000 even I make... Yes, this drawdown stops following you. It's all explained at their site. But as soon as you hit the buffer, it stops following you. And then you can, like I said, either build your buffer where you could go out there, take a $10,000 losing trade and still not blow your account. Or you can take the money as you go. So anyways, Greg, I don't know what to tell you, brother. We've been down this road it's like Groundhog Day with you, man. Like, you know the answers to all this stuff, and then you show up and you kind of say the same things every day, brother. All right, well, that is all I have. Just want to... Well, no, I appreciate that, Walt. I really do. I appreciate you wanting to make a but like I said, I think I saw earlier, Walt, you said you're going to sign up and use code Clay. So right there's your contribution. That's what I mean by supporting the live stream. Using code Clay does indeed do that. So, all right, everybody, on your way out, hit that like button. And if you're not yet a subscriber, make sure you subscribe. Turn on notifications. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So everybody take care and have a great rest of your day.